And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Monday. I hope you all had a good weekend. It's actually Monday this time, so you know. Hello, Renee. How you doing? Hello, Renal. Hello, Vampy. Welcome, everybody. Oh. All right. Back to the grind, eh? Collecting everything. Recipes, Mog. Mostly those two things, I guess. I decided to turn my attention to some back to the open world stuff, and I've been looking at like rares and things like of that nature. Yesterday evening, I got off, well, afternoon rather, I got off work a little early. So I am doing the rares and such of Zereth Mortis. I had a whole bunch. There was a lot of stuff I didn't have. Well, I've been slowly getting it, so.
Live Vampy sub to your channel for 27 months.
Thank you so much, Vampy, for the re-sub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. There we go. But yes, hello everybody, welcome. Alright, so we'll just dig right into it. Looks like Renal's got a story, 2 stories while chat ain't busy. So I'm not causing problems. Playing 14, doing leveling roulette, random easy early dungeons for XP boost. As tank for practice, dungeon starts, and I think I'm getting better and more comfortable at tanking this one. People have been good for a while too, little stress and fun, and immediately after thinking that, DPS starts pulling extra packs from ahead or even in the wrong direction, the first boss too. Really fed up with that, so I bailed, decided to do solo stuff, and wow. Totally understandable. Yep, I feel like you're gonna get that in pretty much any game, honestly. I know the few times I've done dungeons in 14, I was glad I wasn't tanking because it was like the same thing. Nobody waited. We rushed all the way to the end. I was back there watching cutscenes. Like, you know, that whole thing. So... oh, that's not the one I need. I need Tethos. Don't blame you. Need to go farm Zereth. Well, good luck if you do. There's a lot here, that's for sure. And yes, thank you for the resub again. Appreciate it. Here we go. Ended up going for the first MOP meta rate achievement since I was only missing 2 achieves. First achieve was easy. Nice, well congrats. Ooh, hey. Recipe, that's what I like to see. We got a recipe. I think that was the last one I needed from this zone too. Let me check. We're getting down there on the Zereth Mortis stuff. Let's see here. Yep, recipes are done. The rest is Mog, excellent. I already killed Hadion on him. I'm not bothering with Huracan because that's a whole different issue. Right, Oryxol and the Engulfer. Well, I'll go park at Oryxol over here. Let's see, did I already kill the big Helicid? I don't see it, so I think I did. This one you have to kill the big Helicids that spawn every 5 to 10 minutes to get it to spawn. So I'll log out and go do other rares and then come back. Second achievement though was tricky, but I found a hunter solution for it, and then I killed the boss and somehow didn't get credit for it, so no achievement. Figures. Ain't that a mood. Recipe. That day for MMOs was just not my day. That's fair. Totally understandable. Woof. Hello Bella, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Let's see, I need to grab hunters because there's like 2 male pieces I need, and there was another reason for hunters specifically. What was it? I think there's a bow I still need. Oh, was it the staff? That's what it was. There is a crossbow I need, but that's from a boss that you have to like kill stuff for to get up, so I'm gonna do that one last. I gotta look into what kind of timer that requires. Alright. Back to Zereth Mortis. Tried that one and couldn't get it to work on my hunter, so I could net people. You did. Totally fair, though. Alright, so yeah. Y'all kick back, relax. We're just gonna have a chill Monday. I think Uvok was one of them. Yeah, that's the staff. 'Cause if I do survival, I think it'll give me the staff. This is why ATT's been really handy for that, because just because they can equip it doesn't always exactly mean it'll actually drop. Because stuff in Shadowlands is one of the expansions where stuff is, it drops based on your spec. Some patches do, some expansions do, some don't. You know, they're all over the place. It's very inconsistent. Shadowlands is a spec-specific one, which, having done a lot of collecting for open world stuff, as crazy as it sounds, I think I prefer the spec-specific drop loot, only because stuff like this is always a low drop rate. Always. And let's see, I need Zatogen as well. And it, when it's not spec specific, you're fighting a long loot table because it's just everything. You'd think that then, if you're fighting a long loot table, they would increase the drop rate, right? No. No, they don't. So into that notion, having a shorter loot table to deal with has been much easier. So, yeah. Because normally I would prefer the full loot table available to every single character, right? But the drop rates just don't compensate. Specifically, it was the Empress Shagzir meta achievement, so let her reach her intermission phase without getting mind controlled, kill 2 ads at the same time, then kill Empress. Gotcha. I haven't done those in forever. I got those back in WoD, I think? Hey, I got the gloves, thank goodness. Nice. So that means I don't need to go do the other boss, because... Cool. So I don't think Vexus is up today. I didn't see him spawn. Yeah, so it'd be just Helmix then. Yeah, I don't see Vexus down there. I haven't seen him up today. Let's see, loot, marks. Yeah, Corrupt Architect, I don't need him anymore. He shared the same gloves that I just got. Nice. Alright, let's kill a Helicid for my Colothes, if there's one over here. No. Okay. That's fine. I'll just leave him here, because I'll have to farm these burrowers later to try to get Helmix. So, yeah. Blizzard's way of loot is so stupid. It really is. It drives me crazy. Like, in Dungeons and Raids, it's fairly consistent, but not in the open world. Open world is literally the Wild West. Leon Ramir, thank you so much for the follow. Ramirez, rather. Welcome, glad to have you here. Apologies since I probably totally said your name wrong. Oh, wait, I don't need Hunter. Cancel. Cancel. I can never cancel. It doesn't. Oh, okay. I canceled too hard. Let me back in, please. Just stop. There we go. So I don't need hunters now. I need... No, yeah, I do technically still need hunter because I need that staff. But I could do that on a monk, and I need war mode because I already killed it on. Unless what was I actually don't know what server that character was on. I gotta look. Open world looting makes me want to pull my hair out. You and me both. You and me both. I have found open world looting with very few exceptions to take way longer in the overall grand scheme of things than dungeons or raids. Because it's just, the drop rates are always just absolutely atrocious. Let's see here. So let me look here. What do I need? Zereth Mortis. Nexus is not up. Gulfer and Oryxol share the same belt. Can't do Hurricane right now. Helmix, I gotta grind. I do need Haydion. Zathura is not up today, that was yesterday. And then Yuvok is a staff. Okay, so I can actually do Haydion and Yuvok on a monk for the 2 different staves, because one is intellect and one is agility. And in this case, because it's spec specific, that does actually matter. Okay, let's go turn on bore mode and get over there. As your profile picture, they're my student from one of my classes this semester. Small world. That's amazing. That's funny. I canceled too hard. Yeah, exactly. Whoops. Yeah, I did. Whoopsie. Yeah, for dungeons and raids, I can just throw all my ults till it drops. Exactly. Yep. And you can reset. Like, there is a timer, but like, you know, depending on what it is. Yeah. Okay, I need... not Tethys. What do I need? I need Haydion. And... Yuvok. Well, there's Yuvok. You're the agility one, so let me make sure... Yep, it's set to brew currently. I'll have to change that to mist for Haydion. Hello, I'm here to cause you problems. Hey! Well, you just caused a real good problem. I got the staff I needed. So hello, welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright, loot, mist. Haydion should be up, but we'll see. He might not have spawned yet. They take 30 to 60 minutes. Yeah, I already killed him on the server then, because I just did that. Alright, reload. Your chaos did worked. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Tired from the weekend, as usual, but, you know, no rest for the wicked, as they say. But otherwise fine. Glad to have you here. We're just doing some rare and recipe hunting. Yeah, so that was Earthen Ring. Was this one on Earthen Ring? Yes, they are. Okay. So I can't do Hunter now because now I need the intellect staff. That's fine. So we'll do that was, I gotta keep track here. That was non-war mode Earthen Ring. She has to stay there. I can't do him, so we'll do Moonguard. Non-war mode Moonguard. Blizzard was ticking me off the other day. I couldn't get a bop cloak till the last alt and Fear Alafar. Oh no! Feel that. Going back for those mop mogs, I take it. There was quite a few mop remix didn't cover. I noticed I had to go back for a lot of stuff too. Ugh, it took forever. I'm glad that's done. Well, you all probably remember I did that on stream. That sucked though. Good evening, Munter. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Monday. Welcome to some rare farming. Good old-fashioned raring. Alright. Loot. Mist. Okay, let me check this. Do I only need... Let's see, what all do I need? Zathura's not up. I need Haydion. Helmix I have to grind for. I'm not doing Hurricane right now. Those two are for Clothies, and Fexus is not up today. I haven't seen him in 3 days. Let me look up Vexus real quick and see if there's like something you have to do to make him spawn. Because I know they come in waves. Like, not every rare here is up every day. But I haven't seen him in a few days. Let me see if he's just a timer or... Let's see. Roughly 1 hour timer. On some days, but not all. Okay. Yeah. He's just kind of one of the rarer ones. Because some spawn every day and some don't. So, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll have to keep checking for Vexus then. Luckily I only need one thing. Is there a poor item to Zareth that I don't have? Engineering. So maybe. It's an engineering addition to your wormhole generator. You have to get it from the Paragon that's here on an engineer. It took me like 3 or 4 Paragons, I think, with the Enlightened before I got it. It wasn't too bad. Let's see, this boyo is not here. Okay, so that means I need to come back on war mode. Yep, engineering's awesome. That's why I love engineering, and that's why I strongly recommend everybody have it on all of their alts. You don't have to, but I definitely do, and I don't regret it. Every single character, even my mains. Even my alts. It's awesome. Okay, so... Do shamans get intellect staves? I don't actually know. I can't use them anyways. Let's see. Need an evoker. He's over in Bastion. We can move him. He doesn't need to stay there. I'm gonna go turn war mode on. Science! Exactly. Between all of my port toys and like portal gear and items and engineering, I can port, I would say, almost as much of a mage, but it's technically more than a mage, because mages can only portal to cities. All of these other items port to like random ass places all over the planets, so. Snesk Gubbin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright, let's go turn on bore mode. Turn up my headset a little bit. It's kind of quiet. There we go. Get our bums back over to ZM. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Totally sound like you said bore mode. I did. That is exactly what I said. Because war mode is boring. And that's my censored version. I usually call it whore mode. But for obvious reasons, I'm not going to say that too many times on stream. So, there you go. Staff maybe? No. No staff. Alright, I'll just leave him here. Because I think the rest, let me look one more time. I only level in war mode? Nice. I do too, usually. Not in max level expansions, but outside of it, yeah. Okay, so it's just, hey Dion. Oh, I should go smack a Helicid. Get that going. Wait, why is it horror mode? Well, if you say the W with an accent, like most Midwesterners, what? It becomes a WH. And so that's the joke. It's whore mode. Boy, let me tell you what. So there you go. Yeah, there's one. Yeah. I'm talking about new content. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't do war mode and new content because I don't like being camped. It's not fun. I hate it. So I avoid it. Unless I'm turning in, like, you know, delve quests or something. Because then you're flying around quick enough, you're not going to get pestered. Hello, Kraken. I've been debating what my hunter and priest would be alliance side, and I want to make a gnome, so I made a gnome hunter and a gnome priest. Nice. Well, hello, Garwin. Glad to have you here, and congrats. I just kill them when they attack me. Gotcha. See, I feel like it's a waste of time because I could care less about PvP. So for me, it's a waste of time. Alright, I need a war mode on him too. So I find it an annoyance. So I just don't. I'm in the Midwest and I don't say that. I have nothing. Texas good at it, thank you. Yeah, Midwest, Southern, you know. I know a lot of people that talk like that. They're usually of the older generation, though. It's usually old people I see. Or they say all their W's with a WH. Whoa. I don't think it's really common for Gen X and down anymore. It's pretty old school. I just happen to know a lot of really old people, so... let's see here. Hank healing it. Exactly, yeah. Guess this is why my honor is at 725. Nice! That's impressive. That's high. I thought mine was high at... What even is mine? 539. So that's impressive. I'm not surprised, though. I'm not an active PvPer, so... Alright, let me turn that off. Let me turn this off. What is this? Why do I have it? I don't need it. Don't need these. Let me clean out some quests here. He's a little messy. I'm really old. Are you in your 70s though? Are you a crippled little old lady? You're just hobbling around like, yeah, what you doing, boy? I'm gonna tell you what. With your cowboy hat. I don't think you're that old. Unless you are. Let's see. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. All these random quests that I don't need. All these stupid push quests. Don't need that. Or this. I'll hang on to that one. Actually, I don't need that one. Hang on to that. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. Now we'll go turn on war mode. Since housing my friends can't get me back to PvP. That's fair. That's fair. Hello, Jackie Fur. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm doing rares. Rares mostly. Well, I'm sure we'll move on to something else after I start hitting timers and whatnot, but the usual. Collecting old content stuff. Mostly rares right now. Hey, I'm a grandma, and I watch Wild Grandma 78. Hey, there you go. Look at that. See? You're old. Nah. You're not. You're fine. There we go. We're only as old as we feel we are, right? That's how that saying goes. I mean, I might as well be. I'm 44, but my body feels like 70. Hey, you kids, get off my lawn. Valid. Rare's cool. Teaching my roommate to play Decor Duel. He's good at it. Too good at it? Oh no. Well, congrats. That's amazing. Alright, you happen to be up yet? No. Okay, let's switch this up then. Let's get on a hunter and start farming up helmets because I've run out of my I'm over the timer here. Under the timer? Whatever you want to call it. It's not ready yet. Actually about to be 8 at heart. Perfect. I'm gonna be 47 this year, but I'm not old. There you go, that's the spirit. I'm not that old, but nearly fair. I feel that. Totally feel that in my soul. Alright, we'll do no go here. Alright. Get back in game here. I'm 30 and no back problems yet. I consider that a win. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm 34 and have all kinds of issues like that just because I worked way too hard in my youth. And now I'm kind of burnt out. Kinda? Did I say kinda? I meant extremely. So, that's fun. Alright, so Oryxol and Helmix are over here, right? Yeah. So, let me turn on loot. We'll set it to marksmanship, because I'm actually going to switch her to marksman so I can actually do this properly. Because Beastmaster now is just not conducive for Legacy anymore. It's just not. Let's see. Looks like my talents got reset anyway, so it works out. I fell asleep playing Pokemon earlier. I do that. I have to stand anymore to do any of my work because the second I sit down, I start falling asleep. My body just wants to give up, and I'm like, no, we can't do that here. Sorry, I have work to do. It's great. Alright, let me pull over my talents here. Kraken talents. Tribal Hunter Marksman. Really? It's out of date? This is literally from last freaking patch. Boy, am I getting so tired of this. If I have to go get on my main hunter anyways, just to get the string again, I'm just gonna stay on him. Boy. Getting a little tired of that, if I'm completely honest. Nope, that works all. Excellent. I have war mode. I don't need that on this character. I'm on war mode. Let's see, what one is she on? I gotta get the right character here. Moonguard. So... Jasny, I think she had it on. I moved her to go get the other rare in Revendreth this morning. We'll see if it's up when I get over there. My body wants to just go nap. Premenopausal is what I'm told. I'm told that too, but I'm 34 and I've been having this for like 5-6 years now. I was told it was depression, but who knows? I think my body's just done. She does not have war mode on. That's okay. We can remedy that real quick. See if I can find Argamar. There it is. So I'm already locked out on that guy for the day. He won't give me the frickin' dagger. Scream it there, girl. Jeez. Alright. Let's see if my boy is still over there for me. Still over here, Oryx? Yes, you are. Excellent. for a belt, please, actually. No belt. Ear key. That's fine. Today is my daughter's birthday. She turned 38. I don't know why I read that totally wrong. 43. Well, congrats to your daughter and happy birthday. Might need to grab a V8 out of my fridge. I feel it in my bones today. I'll do that while he's logging in. There we go. You all know how I like drinking my V8 energy, right? Because it's good, like, gets all my fruit in me and it tastes good and it's got steady energy instead of spiking like coffee. I mean, I drink coffee too. But, well, I've been buying V8 at like Walmart and Winco and various shops, right? Well, I found out it's cheaper and there's more flavor options on Amazon because the shipping facility that ships out this specific brand of stuff is only like 4 towns over from me. So I got 72 cans for 25 bucks. I was like, hell yes. I've been paying like 10 bucks for a 6-pack in store. And it gets shipped to me instead. So I'm like, bring it. So, and they have cool flavors. Like at all the stores I shop at, they only do like 3 freaking flavors. This one here is strawberry banana energy. It's delicious. It's like Jamba Juice, if any of you know what that is. It's so good. See, did your stuff get reset? A little bit. I got a couple of things changed. Okay, I see. Although he's 85, so I probably level or something. Black arrow. Kill shots replaced with black arrow. That's right, I gotta look into that. I'm gonna pick a couple talents here. Try to pick things that reduces the cast time. I like that. I don't want explosive shot. Survival, wing clip. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Marksman really is just better than Beastmaster this expansion. It's kind of sad. I haven't had to flip-flop between the two in a long time. Alright. Let's get over there. Love V8? Same. Same. Sometimes I just want something fruity, because I love coffee. And I do drink it in the mornings or sometimes afternoons too. Not every day, but sometimes I don't want coffee. Sometimes I'm just like, you know, I need some vitamin C. I need some fruit. I need something good in me. So, Hadion's back. Excellent. Let me actually switch characters. If I keep up with that, they've got a 30 to 60 minute timer, so his might be quicker though. He's not one of the big bads. Well, maybe he is. I don't know. Not impressed with Beast Mastery. Same. I'm rather disappointed with it. Not a fan. Just need to farm a Gumi for Pokemon Shield to send to my sword. Nice, good luck. I love Gumi. Goodra is like, I think probably one of my favorite Pokemon. If I'm completely honest. Like, I never thought of it as such, but I get, like, so excited to see it every time. Let's see. Who did I kill it on? Shoot. I don't remember if I killed it on Ty or not. Hello, saving money. Ooh. Hello, Neil. Glad to have you here. Welcome. And Hapone, how you both doing? Completed my alliance house. My husband's finally let me build his. Hey, congrats, Sarah. That sounds fun. Congrats. Okay, he's none. And he's killed it. So let's So he's done. Let's actually hearth him, because if I don't, I'm gonna be confused as to who has and hasn't killed things. Got a shiny Entei in Pokemon Go the other day. Wow, congrats. That's impressive. At least to me that's impressive. Shiny anything is impressive just because I'm old. So, even though odds are not nearly as terrible as they used to be for like newer games, it's still in my head that it's like insanely hard. Like, it is still difficult to get shinies, not that it isn't. But back in my day, you could play entire games and never even see one. You didn't even know they existed. They were so rare back in the early days, kids would think the Pokemon was glitched. That's how old I am. I'm old. I'm right there with you. Right there with you, Midland. Let's see. Let's take this guy out. And have you done Hey Dion? Let's see where we at here. Yes, that's why it's not showing up for him. But he's not done Oryxol. Okay. I would just sit here and camp for Oryxol, but you have to wait for this overgrown Helicid to spawn. It spawns every 5 to 10 minutes. There's only one. The pure shells don't count. And every 5 to 10 kills, Helmix can show up. Not Helmix. Oryxol. Helmix is the snake. So, like, you know. Let's see, I think I already did it on her, so we actually need to switch to some priests here. My shield game, I got so many shinies without farming, and I swear I saw them in the overworld. Wow, congrats. That's impressive. To me, it's impressive. And I actually do have a couple of shinies in ZA. I was so thrilled. One of them was a shiny... Oh, what was it? Was it Amperdos? The one that Spinarak evolves into. It's been a hot minute since I thought about it. That one. And I remember it only because I walked out of the sewers, turned right, and it was hanging from the ceiling and staring me in the face. And I was like, what? A spider, but also shiny! Get it! So I was like so thrilled. It was funny. Alright. Nope. Shadowlands. Exile's Reach. That's something we need to do too. Maybe we'll do that after we get filled up on rares here. I do have a couple other accounts active. I had to turn them on to do some quests and grinds and stuff the other day. So maybe we'll get that out of our list. Some of the new class quests for Zereth Mortis. Zereth Mortis. It's because I'm looking at it. Exile's Reach. There we go. This one is not done, Hey Dion, and he's up. Staff, please. I'm slowly eking down what I need from these rares. They've been a little stubborn. Ah, good old Pokemon. I remember giving one of my games to a classmate so he could level him up for me. And then next day, give it back to me with a report. That's amazing. It's one of the few games I enjoy the grind in. Like the actual act of just grinding up your Pokemon levels. It's satisfying to me. For whatever reason. Yes! You guys are lucky. I mean, as in, you're giving me your luck. Thank you. These have been so stubborn. You don't know how many times I've been doing this off stream to try to get this crap. Nice. Neat. We're getting down there. Only 6 things left. Oh, was I missing no rare candy kid? Wow, congrats. That's impressive. I never did get missing no. I wanted to, but I was too scared that it would ruin my game, so I never did. On both sword and shield, I got my shiny starter without cheating. Wow, that's impressive. Because Sally does with chest. Well, I don't need my luck in WoW currently, so you can have it. Thank you, Renal. That's very noble of you. Alright. So let's get over to where Urixol is. And the Engulfer, he shares the belt with Urixol, but he's been glitching out a lot. So like sometimes he'll be up, the bird will be there, but then the enemies will just never spawn. Not always. It's been inconsistent. Sometimes it'll work. And so it'll just sit there and you'll wait, and then like 15 minutes later the bird just despawns and nothing happens. And you're like, oh, okay. Luckily, he shares the spawn, or shares the belt rather, with this rare Urixol, so one of the many good times I'm glad I am not an ID collector. Only 1,877 more to go. Exactly. It's getting there. Kills your battery faster from what I've heard. I've heard that as well. And I've heard something about it like glitching out, oh, I don't remember. It ruins something, but I can't remember what it was. And mind you, this is like on OG, like blue, yellow, and red and green and all that. I guess blue, yellow, red for us. I have green, because green is the Japanese version. I have that one too. So I forget, like, duh, that's Japanese only. Okay, now Hunter. Officially. Hello, Kodri. How are you, Kraken? Hiya. Hello, Kodri. How you doing? I'm doing good. We're just doing some rares and rare farming, and for now at least, until we decide to go do something else. Usual old school content. Do something until I'm either done with it, barred from doing any more, or bored. Alright. So now we need to go spawn Helmix, and that's from killing the snakies over here. Let me make sure my loot's correct. Marksmanship, yep, that works. On Kraken, get 1877 for the next patch. Ha! If only. Unfortunately, a lot of the things I still need are gated, like world quests or rep, or like if I removed a rep from my ATT list here, that would take out probably almost all of it. But yeah. Alright. Here we go. So we gotta kill these mud borers until Helmix shows up. Pretty much what that comes down to. Ah, we got a and Hilla said we can kill this guy at the same time. Seem to complete Legends ZA, especially now that they've added Pokemon Home, shiny me the reward for doing so. I enjoyed it a lot. I think ZA is one of the most fun I've had with Pokemon in a long time. It actually single-handedly reinvigorated my desire. I was just not a Scarlet Violet fan. Like, it was fine. I enjoyed the ending more than the beginning, but the first half of it is such a slog. Not excited about the Unholy Nurse tomorrow, though? No, I'm sorry. SV was okay-ish. Yeah, like, it wasn't bad, but I wasn't into it. And the quote-unquote villains were lame. That's always, like, my favorite part of the Pokemon story is, like, the villains. There wasn't really villains in that one. Greatly enjoyed my time in ZA. Same. I really enjoyed it. At some point, someday, when I'm done with other hyperfixations, I want to 100% it. So that would be fun. So we don't need these guys, we need this guy. DLC was so nice though, and so many Pokemon to get. So I've heard. I didn't buy the DLC. I actually usually don't buy DLC for games. It's pretty rare when I do. And I wasn't super interested in a lot of the Pokemon ones. It's the last time I even bought DLC for a Pokemon game. Have I ever bought DLC for a Pokemon game? I don't think I have, actually. So, there you go. I need to go back to Zerath Mortis someday. I never got the Dune Rare Marat. That one is a pain in the butt, and good luck. Good luck. That one took me a long time to get. I'm out of snakes. Looking forward to Winds and Waves also. Oh, same. I am so hyped for that one. They look so good. And the starters are freaking adorable. Yeah, I really want it. It's the first mainline game in a long time where I actually like the new, all three of the new starter trio. There's usually one of them where I'm like, eh. But I actually really like all three of them. I can't remember what they're called, but I can see them in my head. I really like all of them. I 100% shield, so I'm just working on sword now. Nice, congrats, and good luck. But the DLC for Sword and Shield, I found them fun. I'm a Pokemon WoW bitch. They say fetch, I just go along. Nothing wrong with that. I definitely used to be. I think I probably still would be if the National Dex was still a thing in every Pokemon game. It hasn't been. I think the last one was Sun and Moon. Like, I get why they don't anymore, but I'm more of a collector than a battler. So now I just play the game, get all the new ones that I like, and then kind of that's it. I don't like play it again. So I still love Pokemon, but I don't know, the replay value went down for me significantly when they stopped that. Because yes, there's Pokemon Home, but it just, I don't know, it doesn't feel the same, you know? Because I do have Home, I have stuff on it, I have, you know, I've collected stuff there, but I don't know, it just doesn't hit the same itch for me. DLC, we're so glad I got it current. Nice, well that's good. Let's see, DLC for Pokemon Start with Sword and Shield, unless you count buying the other versions of Generation is DLC. That's what I thought. I haven't got any of the DLC, I didn't get the Sword and Shield ones either. I thought about it. I did strongly consider it, but I don't know, it just wasn't quite enough. Quotations in that last DLC there, yeah, fair. Yeah, if that's the case, then I've always bought DLC, because I always buy all versions. I'm a Pokemon shill that way. Even if I'm not super into it, I always get all the versions. Ever since the original ones. Pombon for the win. Brout, Pombon, and Gekwa. Yes, that's the names. Thank you, Kodri. I really like all three of those, because Brout is this angry little, like, owlet bird. Pombon is a little pom-pom puppy. And then Gekwa is that adorable, sassy-looking water lizard. She would look great with Salazzle. So I'm looking forward to that. Collecting is fun in most games, except for, like, card games, because then you lose your mind. Fair. Ironically, I don't collect in most games. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but the game has to really appeal to me for me to want to collect in it. Because when I want to collect in something, I want to go 100%. I want to go like full, everything I possibly feasibly can, right? So I'm a very all or nothing person on that, I think. And that might be why I don't collect in every game. So I don't know. I'm all over the place. I can't really say what does or doesn't interest me or why. I just have to feel it. If I feel it, then I know. If I don't, well. So, contemplating buying a Switch 2 just so I can play Pokopia. Hey, I don't blame you. I mean, I think it's worth it. I've played the crap out of Pokopia. And now Tomodachi, I am also playing the crap out of. I love my Switch 2. It's literally the Switch 1, but better. So if you liked the Switch 1, the Switch 2 is going to be even better for you. I'm a bit of a shill for it. So, it has great mainline games, great exclusives, and a lot of third-party and non-Nintendo games on it. I think that's the part that really captures me too, because a lot of games that I want on Steam, I can also get on the Switch 2. Which is awesome, because if given the option, I am definitely a console fan over a PC. Does that mean I would play WoW on the Switch if it was an option? Yes. 14 is going to be on the Switch sometime after August. I'm going to play the crap out of it, so And 2 Game Boys just so I could trade myself. Same, Missy. Same. Same. Two SPs, 2 colors, 2... Oh, there's Oryxol. Let me log here. Let's see, this is... non-war mode. Okay. I had to get on a Clothy for Oryxol. But yeah, 2 DSs, 2 3DSs, 2 Switches. Which I have the Switch 1 and the Switch 2, so those work for most of my trading needs. How do, everyone? Hope your day is going well. Hello, Bearful. Glad to have you here. It's all going fine. Okay. Get him over there. I'm an all or nothing person when collecting as well, so I get it. Yeah, I'm glad you do, because it's like, people are like, well, this is a collector game, you'd love it. I'm like, well, it depends. It really does depend, because I have to look at it and feel if it draws me. If it doesn't, then I'm not going to do it. I can't really say why it does or doesn't. I need to turn war mode off on him. And then I can hearth. Or port, whatever. Have you ever played The Plucky Squire? It's so good. I have not. I'll have to look into it. I haven't heard that one. It sounds cute, though. I do like me some cute, cozy games. Can I not turn it off here? Where's the inn? Let me turn it off, please. Hello? Why can't you turn it off here? This is an inn. What? Alright. Fine, I'll go back to my capital. Pocopia reminds me of Stardew Valley, which is another favorite game of mine. Same. Same. It does give a weirdly familiar vibe between that and Animal Crossing too, and Minecraft. And I think that's why I like Pocopia so much. There we go. It's because to me, Pocopia is literally Minecraft plus Animal Crossing plus Pokemon. For whatever reason. That it's just, I love all of those, and so having it like all combined is perfect. They announced 14 is even coming to Switch 2 right after warning that PS4 can only support 14 for about 1 to 5 to 2 more years. Oh, look at that. Well, 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 well. That's kind of funny though, to be honest. Here we go. Give me the belt, please. No belt. Alright. Let's see, is Engulfer up? No. Alright. Wonder the 14 going to the Switch, how soon before we see WoW going to it? I don't know. Probably never, and I say that just because Microsoft owns WoW. Technically, if you go all the way up to the top of the chain. And Microsoft does not like Nintendo. Whereas Sony relents a lot, and a lot of Sony games are on the Switch and have been for a long time. So I don't foresee that ever happening. I would be very surprised, honestly, if it did. I would love if it did, but I just don't foresee it. Don't need friends when you have yourself, exactly. Yeah. Only top 1% of Krakens. What are you up to today? Hello, Victor. Welcome. How you doing? I am currently rare farming in Zereth Mortis. Trying to get Helmix to pop up so I can get a chance at my bow. And then maybe after a few chances there, we'll go do something else. But for now, rare grinding. Good morning, Miss Latte. Hope everything's going well. We'll be learning because at the job. Happy Monday. Good morning, Epoch. Hope your job goes well. Thank you for the lurk and glad to have you here. Happy Monday to you as well. Trying to get Helmix to pop up. I don't know how many of these guys I have to spawn. In fact, let me look them up real quick. Let's see. Helmix. See if anyone's got a number for it. About 30 minutes on average. About 75. About 30 minutes. Okay. About 15 minutes. Nearly 1 hour sessions. Okay, so it looks like it's kind of all over the place for this guy. Alright. Well, we'll just keep going then. I love Animal Crossing as well, so it's even better. It's honestly like... I love Animal Crossing to pieces, don't get me wrong. But I feel like I like Pokopia more, because I feel like the Pokemon have more personality, akin to, like, older versions of Animal Crossing. Not quite the rudeness and the sass that the old Animal Crossing villagers had, but I don't know. I just feel like I got more Animal Crossing out of Pokopia than Animal Crossing itself. I don't know how else to put that. I'd rather build than collect. I guess I'm not a collector. This is a lady with 1,196 pets and 750 mounts. Valid. Yeah, I like building, but only in very few games. I'm not usually a builder. Like, I love building in Minecraft, but it goes in spurts. I tend to prefer exploring and surviving more. So I don't know, because sometimes I'll just do these big, magnificent builds, get it out of my system, and be done for, like, months. So, like, I don't know. It kind of goes back and forth for me on the building versus collecting. Love Stardew and MC. Can't play too much Stardew. Stardew too much these days. It quickly moves from cozy to I have to min-max my starfruit production. Valid. That is definitely the fun thing and bad thing about Stardew. I do the same thing. When I start feeling like I have to min-max, I have to put it down. I have one save file for perfectionist mode. I'm like a, I don't know, 70-something% perfectionist. And then I do like other files for my random bullshit go experiments. I can see the Microsoft be willing to let WoW on the Switch too, but the bottleneck would be how Nintendo and Microsoft settle on how to pay for the subscription/online access. Yeah, that's definitely would be a big factor. Like, I don't particularly like how they're gonna do the sub for 14, but I'm not really considering it too much right now because it could change. We've got months before it's going to be out. And I think it's only the beta that's going to be out in August anyways. For 14 on the Switch too. So they've got plenty of time. It could change. I'm not going to get too worried about it. Snail, I like Snail. Also, hi. Hello, Moreau. I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. Here. I guess I could kill you for anima. I do still need more anima. I spent all my anima on buying grateful offerings. Worth it. Nintendo are PU. Microsoft offered to help them with their online gaming and declined. They'd rather have P2P connectivity. I'm glad they declined Microsoft, because if I had to pick between Microsoft and Nintendo, it would be Nintendo all the way. I've had too much yuck happen with Microsoft over the years. Microsoft loves buying up small studios and shutting them down, too. It's great. Yeah, I wish each villager in Animal Crossing had some of their own unique dialogue stories than just an archetype dialogue. Same. I would love to see more uniqueness among them. Never played Minecraft, but I played a bit of Hytale. That was a pretty solid survival builder game that is still in development. That's what I've heard. I'm not really a Hytale fan myself. It's fine. I've seen it. I've watched people play it. It doesn't draw me like Minecraft does. I can go watch a Minecraft video and get thrilled. Whereas I watch people play Hytale, and I'm like, nice. And then go about my day, and that's kind of where that ends. So, I don't know. It doesn't draw me. Sorry I wasn't there on Thursday. A dog dental appointment, and my finals are finally done. Congrats, Frost! Congrats! And that's totally fair. You're fine. You don't have to apologize for not being here. You be here when you can and when you want to. No requirements necessary. You've returned from ads. Have a worm. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Merome. Welcome back from ads. From ad hell. We're doing good here. Just trying to get Helmix to spawn. Ads are finally done. Makes me miss the conversation. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. I know. It's a necessary evil, I'm afraid. I have to have a minimum of 3 minutes of ads every hour, or I don't get paid for Turbo. So, it's the minimum I could do. Some Minecraft mods where they make airships. Game has endless possibilities. Someone even programmed a redstone version of Game Boy that plays Pokemon. I've seen that, yes. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. I do have my Minecraft modded to hell and back. I do enjoy it. Get to redo my reps for Shadowlands. Well, good luck, Merome. Good luck. Totally get it. You can make the money. Yeah, I know. It's frustrating. So I have it set to the minimum, and that's just, you know, every hour on the hour, it's supposed to go off. Sometimes the bot is lax and it doesn't go off right on the hour like it's supposed to. Oh, this guy's taking forever. Don't need that. Was not, whatever. Worm, please. I need worm. At least the Helicid's in the same area, so when this boss comes up, I can switch. Can you use Twitch without Turbo? At least it's cheaper than cable. Valid. That's totally valid. I don't blame you. Yeah, the ads have just got absolutely out of control these days, and it's so frustrating. Let's see, Helmix is up there. Oh, here's some more. Kraken, I have a weird ask of you. Can you please show us what's the cheapest uncollected thing you can buy on the auction house? Pff, I wouldn't even know how to look at that. I would if I knew how to even look. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't usually look in that fashion. I'm actually not sure how to do that. I loaded into the Silver Moon Inn. One of the NPCs on the bench was literally bent in half. It fixed after I moved a character towards the NPC, but wow. What? How does that even happen? Just the uncollected option in the filter. In like the ATT filter or like and hit search in ATT? Do they have an option for that? No, when you open the auction house. Gotcha. The auction house. Alright, well sure. But keep in mind I'm on a really low pop server. So there's not gonna be much. Looks like schematic Snowmaster, but that would be incorrect because I do have it. So just on a different character. So I guess Scott's Polished Gauntlets at 300 gold? Looks like that's a midnight item. So there you go. Ignoring these because I do have them. So there you go. You're welcome. But I'm not worried about midnight stuff right now. I'm not collecting midnight stuff, so. Here's a collectionator. There's a collection scan with a lot of filters. A search for whatever you want to collect. And you can scan with the auction house with. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. I use the ATT version. ATT has that too. But I don't usually buy that way just because, like, auction house sales have been absolute garbage for MOG over the past, probably about a year now. They're not as good as they were the last couple expansions, so haven't bothered too much with it. Really like buying cheap things in the auction house so I can quickly bump my numbers. Gotcha. If I still needed a lot of stuff that was old, I probably would. Like, I used to do that with recipes. But I don't know. It's not applying to old content at the moment, so. Here we go. Oh, that snack disappeared. Nope, it's back. It's ridiculous. I don't like mob grind rares. Ugh. I really hope this whatever you call it, bow drops quickly, because I don't want to do this too many times. And I've done it before too. This is not the first time I've farmed for this particular rare. That's why I still don't have it, because it's gross. And I only have so much patience for mob grinding. Never got the bow from Rexar and B-Fate's Horrific Visions, and Hunter was my main back then. That took me a long ass time to get it. And I mean a long ass time. Because I didn't either. Literally until... was that War Within, I think is when I finally got it to drop. I had to farm the ever-loving crap out of it. Millions spent. I calculated it when I was done. I don't remember the number anymore, but it was stupidly high. I remember you grinding for the epic bow in Visions, right? It was awful. I was like, why? Why is this so bad? Terrible. I hate how much I'm upset when I look at the reset reps. I feel you, Morome. I feel you. Right there with you. Feels great. Feels great, man. Come on, Helmix, spawn, please. Boy. Everybody wants a worm. Come get your worm, courtesy of the log song. Exactly. Which bow? I don't know the name of it, but it comes from Rexar from the original BFA Horrific Visions. Whatever that bow was. It sucked. For me, I think the main reason it hurt so much is I started in this reset X-Pack. I maxed them out and they're just gone. Right? Yeah, it feels great. For me, it's a similar reason, but the opposite. As in, the reps I had done, and that was like a big part of the satisfaction for many years. Up until literally Dragonflight, actually War Within even, is when I officially stopped doing reps while they were current. So Dragonflight and older, I always did all the reps when they were current. All of them. Every single one. Except for, you know, like, obviously I just finished off Mag'har because I wasn't Horde main in BC, but besides that. So yeah, so having all that reset on me boils me a little bit. At least the reset rabbits mean that you're poking around Wrigley stuff, so I hope we see results soon. Maybe, if that's even what it means. We'll find out. Well, there's Oryx all again. Makes it double hurt as other people will tell you to make a ticket, and I know for a fact CS will not fix it. Yep, same. I've made so many tickets, and they just kind of just tell me to stuff it, and that's that. So I'm like, okay, alright. Feels great. Good afternoon, TMI. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, let me switch to a clothy. Because Oryxol is back. Ironically, not the one we are technically farming for. It's a different realm, so let's grab a Warlock here. Or they tell you to watch a Kraken guide. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that. Yep, I've literally had them link my own guides to me, and I'm like, that's just highlighting what the problem is. It doesn't actually tell you how to fix it, Blizzard. Like, seriously. They only ever did that once, but boy, was I actually baffled. Time to fly to Heart of the Forest, see if I still crash when flying in. Good luck, Marome. Good luck. Do you know who I am exactly? That's a funny thing. I don't know if CS does, but the WoW team does. My account is actually linked to a lot of their stuff, so I can do promotions and giveaways and hosting things and all kinds of things. They have me in their system. You know, professionally speaking. So that's why I was like, what? Baffled. Still no belt. Ah. Dang snail. Alright. Bow of Calamity? That might be it, if that's what it was called from Rexar. From the original Horrific Visions. I don't recall. That was a couple years ago now that I got it, so. When I get something, I tend to trauma block it, I think, if it's too terrible. So. Alright, back on the hunter. Stubborn. The only game in the world that you hear someone say they have trauma from. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. Okay. Stop desummoning my pet. I went down memory lane the other day from clips. I found the one when you still had redeems and we pet your little head. Yeah. No, people ask for that every once in a while, but it broke way too often, and I often had to spend half an hour before a stream trying to get to work again. I got sick of it, so I just turned it off. I was like, no. No more of that. It was irritating. I don't want to have to play maintenance every time I go to stream, you know? I just want to turn it on and it does its thing. So, ugh. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's irritating. Kraken, what is your opinion on speed builds? Do you have one or two tunes built in a specific way to help with collection in dungeons or raids? I love speed builds. I tend to not do the auction house version where you like buy BOEs and whatnot because I don't do max level ones. I do like what I call a second or third max. But current speed druid is absolute trash because they nerfed a lot of it again, and even long strider is not nearly as good as it used to. So yes, I do technically still have a couple of speed druids, but I don't use them anymore because they've been nerfed to the ground. So they're just gonna sit there until further notice. Yep, my speed druid is whack right now because of nerfs. Yep, it makes me really sad. Luckily, I don't really have a use for them right now because there's not a lot of like non-character specific stuff I need. Everything I need is like very like I have to do it on this character or I have to do it on that character for recipes and specific mog. So the speed druid just doesn't help with that. So luckily I'm at that stage, but it still annoys me because I really enjoyed putting together a speed druid. Hell mix! And my belt tries to kill me. Really? That's irritating. Bow, please. Damn it. No bow. Back to farming. And I gotta switch characters too, because it's a daily lockout, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Alright, let me save this marksman build since it's been changed again. Marksman 1205. Save. Alright. Just leave him here, I guess. Some people on Twitch are wild with redeems, gambling with cards, gotcha pulls, loud noises, TTS and new cooldown. Don't know why people have them this way. I don't know. I think it's gonna sound boomer of me, I guess, but I think a lot of the younger crowd really likes that. They like the quick, fast, the like flashy, wild everything, which I get. But for me, I find it annoys me after, well, actually pretty quickly. Honestly, I get irritated if things are moving too aggressively, and I like fast-paced stuff. I get bored very easily. So having constant, like, being assaulted with things, I don't like it. That's why I don't have it in my stream. Because I just, maybe I'm too old now, I don't know. So that's my only assumption, is that undetected must destroy. Exactly. I look back at my game and some other player just laughed at me and then went flying away. That's random. Never did a speed druid, but I did have a speed warlock stacking ways to life regen. That's awesome. Yeah, I wanted, like, I've always kind of wanted to do a speed class of every single class just for fun. But the frustrating thing is getting into twinks and speed druids, and I put these, oh, hello, Orixol's up. Okay, I guess I'm logging back out. Hold on. Jeez. See, this is Moonguard, I think, with war mode. Yeah. Anyway, and I'm putting speed druids into a speed class, because it could be anything. Speed class, speeds and twinks in the same category. Because every expansion, they get nerfed or they get buffed, something about them changes, and you have to constantly readjust what you're doing. And if you level, it breaks it. Like, my speed druid down here, you used to be able to cap at 71, or 70 rather. You can now. Again. So I need, oh, they're all earthen ring. I need, hold on. Clothy, that's on. Oh, am I gonna have to grab a different account? No. Her. Anyway, at the start of the last expansion, you could cap your characters at 70. And so I did. I had my characters capped at 70, but about halfway through War Within, they nerfed it so you could only cap at 69. And then, so all of my characters that were capped at 70, they turned off the cap. And I didn't know that. And now my speed druid went from 70 to 71. And guess what? Half of his stuff broke and no longer functions because it's lower level stuff. And I'm actually still mad about it, if I'm completely honest. So, yeah, because I put a lot of work into that character. It took me months to get that character set up the way that they are. And I had a blast doing it. But now it's for nothing. So it's like, wow, thanks. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Still no belt. Okay. I am actively running out of characters for that one. Alright. Anyway, Fizz Pop Boom needs Subway Surfers on split screams. The 80 spectrum is screaming for stimulus. Exactly. Like, I have pretty mild ADHD, I think. But it's not nearly as strong as some. It's just to the point I get burnout easy and I get bored easy. And I forget a lot. So, like, yeah. Alright. I like the options of the mass redeems, however, the loud noises or sudden pop-up animations or what up need to have a cooldown. This is specifically part of your branding. Yeah, the only, like for me, the only one I have that does any noise is when people sub, which is a nice quiet one. When people do the hype train, which you know is the THX, but that's rare. Or when people follow, which I feel like is also pretty quiet. Because I'm also, I like knowing when I get someone following or subbing, and I like having that auditory sensoriness for me. I am not wording that properly, but I like sound cues. Alright, let me... Okay, let me guess. I'm not going to be able to summon Winky. Yeah. Because he's beast, he's special. Oh, that's frustrating. Ugh, Blizzard, why are you making me go marksman? This is so irritating. Alright. Let me properly dismiss him, or he's gonna get bugged. That's a fun little bug, too. Dismiss. I'm sorry, Winky. We've been together since literally Legion, but now I have to go marksman. This character has literally been Beastmasters. Excuse me. Since Legion. Alright. I don't have another pet on hand, do I? I'm gonna have to pull one out. Let's see, what do I have? Zolera, BB, Bumbles, Roger the Bear, Fluffles, Meow, Gara. I have a lot of things in here. Lots of Hades. Let's go with, let's see, should we do Ranja the Bear or Solara the Wolf? I can't use Huffy because he's special. He's a spirit beast. Let's see, so we'll do Ranja. Pull her over into my thing and let's set you to Cunning. Alright. There. I think it was probably the first time I've ever used this poor bear. Hello, bear. Welcome. Let's see. Pet. We get our bar set up here. Let's see. Thick fur is passive. There it is. Let's do this one. Okay. There. Oh, I need to switch these two. There we go. Now we're good to go. What's wrong with BM? It sucks. Has no barrage, it has no multi-shot, it has one AoE ability that's on like a really long cooldown, like 30 seconds or something. It's terrible. So it's absolute garbage for Legacy anything anymore. So I have to go marksman because it actually has AoE. And it frustrates me. You have literally about 4 attack abilities as a Beastmaster. 3 of them are single target. One of them is kinda AoE, only because it has Beast Thrash. You as the hunter yourself cannot do AoE as Beastmaster. It's actually insane to me. So, marksman it is. People saying it's trash right now. My personal experience, it runs fine. It might in current content if you're doing competitive play. But for all the reasons I just said, it doesn't work for me. No AoE. I can't do anything about it. I keep trying to use it and I keep getting frustrated because single targeting everything down is not great when you have large packs that are following you around. That is annoying when the pet bugs out. That too, and the pet bugs out a lot. It disappears frequently, it can't keep up anymore, it dies a lot, even in old content. I don't know what's going on with that. It's very frustrating. We have topic. I'm doing a quest in RuneScape and they have a cheeky way of allowing you to do things that give you some red herrings. A guy wanted some banana and some rum, so I stuffed the banana into some rum and he's like, dude, why did you hand me a banana stuck in a rum bottle? Apparently I need to cut up the banana before adding it. What? Alright. It's interesting. Game has been nerfed a lot in recent patches for one, but I think for this we need one that's not BM specific as they won't be summoned or bug out. Yep. Not had pet bugs, but the AoE thing I understand. I've had a lot of pet bugs. And they're squishy as heck now. It's the only class that I've actively died a lot on trying to get to level 70. Which shocks me. I've leveled every class to 70 at this point, and I've only struggled with Hunter. Which is crazy, because you all know I have a stupid amount of Hunters, simply because they've always been the best for that sort of stuff. Not anymore. Maybe I should make another BM and try that then. Well, good luck. Good luck. Hunters used to have the good pets. Now Warlocks have the good pets. They do. What have I done, my beautiful boy? Pretty much. Plus, on top of that, a lot of midnight stuff, so I've seen, is kind of a caster's nightmare. Which kind of pertains to Hunters because of the ranged aspect. Are you coming back there? Yeah, there you go. Bear. They're the best when we have sprays and AoE abilities. I'm just using my Hunter for farming. Went through a lot of Murloc corpses with it. Yep, same. Same. So the only reason I'm using a Hunter for farming this now is because I need a bow. And it's a spec-specific drop, so I can't use like Rogue or Warrior to get it. Because even though they can equip bows and learn the Mog, it just straight up won't drop because it's rare stuff. So, you know, those things. I am targeting this guy. Shoot that guy. So I won't notice then all of my tunes are 80 at the least. Well, you might notice, because I definitely had a hell of a time trying to get them to 92. So much so that I stopped. And I'm not using Hunter for the leveling guide. It's actively trash. Hate it. And of course the Looter Ring. Looter Ring is definitely nice. For sure. Though that's engineering, so any class can use that luckily. But Hunter does also have Fetch, which is similar to the Looter Ring, so you can use Looter Ring and Fetch. I usually don't, just because I like looting it myself. But, you know, it's an option. Is Tethos again? I don't need Tethos. Maybe I'll go kill him to get him off my bar at least. These poor little burrowers. They just want to do their job. See, I need to switch this. Hunter. She doesn't have the belt. That's why it's having an issue. There we go. Use the Looter Ring when I don't want to dive into water to loot mobs. That's fair. I know Silver uses the Looter Ring too. I'm kind of trained to not use it just because there used to be an issue with Looter Ring and pet looting. This is way back in like WoD Legion era. So it's not even relevant anymore. But I got so paranoid because for a while it wasn't looting things properly. And if you tried to use your pet to loot things, you would not get the loot. And it would just disappear entirely off of the mob. I don't think that's been an issue in years. I'm just paranoid. Because I've done my rounds, so to speak. Seen all the bugs. So I just loot it myself anymore. Intriguing how there are so many playstyles and therefore differing opinions on the specs and classes. I tend to find my opinions differ from the people I talk to about WoW. Same. I'm actually impressed that a lot of people agree with me about BM, because usually I'm very much in the minority on class opinions. So I feel that. How's Silver doing? She adjusting well to the job? She's doing good. She's doing good. She hates her job, but you know, you're gonna hate it as retail. She expected to. She didn't expect to like it, but she needs the money, and it's a job. So, but she's otherwise doing fine. Here we go. After, you know, trying to get a frickin' job for over a year, you'll take anything you can get at that point, right? Oh, there's some more. When it comes to customer service, people have really gone through life without being punched in the face. Yeah. 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 She said what surprises her is the sheer amount of entitled people and Karens. Like, more than she was expecting. Like, you always expect a little bit, right? She said it's every single day. There's at least a handful of people like that. I'm like, what? is wrong with that? Karens are the worst. They really are. And it's frustrating. So, it's been interesting to listen to. She comes home and rants about it every evening. So I get to listen. It's all the drama. Plus, one of her coworkers is absolutely dog tier. Absolutely trash. So that's, you know, fun. And we'll hopefully be getting fired soon. So, because the manager doesn't like them either. So we'll see how that goes. There we go. When I worked at Best Buy, they wanted to pull stuff out of my hat and figure out what they needed from their printer, PC, etc. when I bought it from here. Jeez. Well, alright then. People. Yeah, this guy really doesn't want to spawn. Let me make sure my loot spec is correct. Yeah, marksman. That's fine. Because it won't drop if it's survival. HP makes things easy. The cards have numbers. Well, that's good. It's handy at least. Slowly. To decimate the poor worm population. Someone at Blizzard doesn't like these poor mud borers. Yeah, 100%. Used to work in a local game store and we used to host D&D starter sessions. Local parents treated it like daycare. The one time I had to turn someone away, they complained to head office. Ugh, I hate people like that. It's just awful. It's like, do we look like daycare? No, if you want daycare, go get actual daycare. Ridiculous. They are. I did volunteering for ICE Alaska, and I was just handing out sleds for people's driver's license. Yeah, it's shocking to me how ridiculous and weirdly entitled people are. It's like, honey bunch, you ain't entitled to nothing. The fact that you're here at all is a privilege. Check yourself. So, like, really. I just remember we don't want to delve too much into retail because of PTSD. My dad. Oh, you're fine. I don't care. You good. I mean, I do care, but to a point, you know. I hated retail. I've only had a couple of retail jobs. Let's just say they were brief. Well, Oryxol's back again. But I think I'm gonna have to get a different character. Or a different account. So let me do that. I won't close out of this one because I want to get back in on this character. So this is war mode because I don't have any more clothies on this account. So give me a second. Get BattleNet back up here. Huh, may I have your name? You may not. Can you spell it? Okay. No. See, I usually did, but it was never my real name. I was just whatever freaking lame-ass female name I could come up with on the spot. And I think Whitney, Brittany, and Jane were the ones I usually gave. Hold on, let me turn off the sound. There we go. I need a clothy. For Moonguard, specifically. And I need, is this war mode? This is war mode. Just to get them off my back. I'm like, sure, here you go. Yeah, my name is Jane. Jane. GTFO, that's how you spell my last name. Thank you. You know. Normally choose a name based off my favorite characters from books or movies. That works too. That works too. Let's see, this character does not have war mode on, so I gotta go turn it on. Hold on. Once I get it on, you'll see me pop up in the background there. I ran out of clothies on the main account that can do this. Also, some of the customers had very questionable hygiene. I've seen that. I've seen a lot of that. Especially with stuff like D&D, for some reason. I mean, it was very real. We could track some of them's sense of taste. Ugh. Yuck. It's like, come on, man. Would showering at least once a week kill ya? I mean, I get that you might melt down the drain, but... come on. Okay, where's this at? Up here. There we go. Got it. You can see me in the background there on my priest. Belt? Belt! Yeah! Finally got the belt! We don't need Oryxol or the Engulfer anymore. Yay! I can just hearth her, in fact. Get out of here. Yay. We still have to kill the worms for Helmix, but we don't need the clothies anymore. Fantastic. So that should have removed 2 whole bosses. Yeah, look at that. We're just down to 4 rares in Zereth Mortis. Zarathur is not up right now. Helmix we're farming for right now. Huracan is a whole different issue. And then Vexus is not up today. So... okay, back to Helmix. We can now officially ignore that one. Woot! Thought it, though it was a nice experience, I did interact with the international carvers and did give food, lunch, and dinner for carvers and volunteers. Well, that's fun. That's good. At least there was a bright side to it, so that's good. Love the Zelda sounds. Thanks for the recommendation of that mod. You're welcome. Except when I die. I feel sad when my character dies. Well, you can turn off the death sounds. That is an option. You can separate that out if you don't like it. Refusing to acknowledge Huracan drops transmog. I feel that. Well, here, as a bonus, the reason I'm ignoring that is you can get an alternate appearance. Of course, this only works if you're not an ID collector. From the cloth gloves that come from Dodie, Dawn of the Infinite. Even though this is not a dungeon or a raid, curiously, those gloves from Huracan, they were nice enough to put from one of the balls, I can never remember what they're called. The time loss artifact thingies that you use and they turn into old Mog. Whatever the heck those are. Apparently it can come from the cloth gloves. So, that's how I'm probably gonna get it. I am not going through the rigmarole of summoning a Huracan, and they're a low drop rate too. They're not like a, 50%, 100%, no. No. So when I farm Dodie, I will inevitably come across those. So huzzah. The item that drops from Dodie can give pretty much all T-Mog in the game from PDF and certain restrictions, so it can, but mostly from dungeons and raids. A lot of open world stuff is restricted, with exceptions, of course. There are exceptions, so it's not like a hard, fast rule, but it's mostly meant to be dungeons and raids, which is interesting. I'm cool with it, though. I'm just annoyed that it gives IDs. If I already have an appearance, I don't want it to do that. Because now, I have to contest with all of the frickin' IDs that the Dodie drops can give. When that's not what I'm there for, and that actually aggravates me. But that's a future me problem. I'm not doing that until I have a whole bunch of 90s on hand. Trying to get Mog from Blade's Edge Mountains in BC, and they upscaled the event and can't do it solo. Most people don't know you need to keep the monster from the dead mobs. You possibly have your Endeavor turned on for the Consortium. If you have the Consortium Endeavor on, switch to your other neighborhood. And hopefully that one doesn't have it, because that's why. All Consortium everywhere, including the BC ones, get upscaled, and it sucks. So, so switch endeavors. Consortium neighborhood? Yes, correct. The endeavors. It's this here. When you go to your endeavors here, you can see what endeavor you have active. You can have 2 houses, switch to the other one, and it probably won't be Consortium. So like right now I have Friend of the Grummels, which is Kunlai, and Mechagon.
Robbins_wow_journey sub to your channel for 22 months.
Thank you so much, Robbins Wow Journey, for the resub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Even if you don't have a house. Interesting. I guess it's affecting you anyways. You're gonna have to get a house then if that's the case. So whatever shard you must be on and connected to, even if you're houseless, it must be affecting it, so you might want to get a house just for that reason, even if you don't use it. It doesn't cost anything. It's like 1,000 gold, I think. It's pretty cheap. And you can just ignore it. Same with the pre-patch event. Twilight Hands was scaled to 80, and when I last checked, it was still scaling. It is. Last I was there, it was still scaling to 82. That one is borked. I don't know how to fix that one. Well, thank you for the heads up. You're welcome, Epoch. I don't know how else to turn it off, so that's all I got for you. Here we are. Well, there's Oryxhol again, but I don't need Oryxhol, so I can ignore him. Although I'll probably kill him once on this character so I can get them off of my list. Here, let's take care of this guy. They don't keep popping up. There we go. Boots. I got the male boots. It's funny. Didn't even need those. Come on, Helmix, please. This bear is struggling to keep up. I just have them out for the speed buff. Kraken, could you please tell me to go to Sleepy Sleeves? I know I need to, but no, stay up all night. Do it. Game. Drink monster. Stay up to the wee hours. Sleep for the week. There you go. I know I'm terrible. I'm sorry. 1k gold for a house. Just place a chair, a bed. If you're feeling fancy, a bucket. The amount of house tours, home invasions I've done, internet setup is scary. Have you? I'm not surprised. It's very old god of you. Why, thank you. I've been practicing. I know I'm not a very good old god, so, you know, I figured I needed to step up my Shathyar game, right? My house isn't worthy of r/male living spaces. Ironically, so was mine. Y'all probably saw me set it up real nice at the start when it first came out, but there's been so many bugs with it and it kept not reading the decor. I pulled it all out, stored all the decor, and it's just an empty blank house on both factions until things get fixed, because I was tired of dealing with it. So, although I have mine set so people can't even go into it anyway, so I had nothing to see. I miss Monster. I used to drink a lot of it, but my heart can't handle it. I can still taste the green Monster. Oh, I'm sorry. The only energy drinks that I tend to like are V8 energy. I don't know if that really counts as an energy drink. It's not the, you know, it's not like a Red Bull or a Monster or something. I don't like those. They do also make my heart hurt, because I do have a very, very, very mild murmur that I have to take stuff for. So can't have that. Or too much caffeine. But the V8 doesn't mess with me. It's just green tea caffeine, and it's like steady or whatever. It's not like a burst, so it doesn't kill me. I have like literally have like a keg in my living room in my house. That's about it. That's amazing. If you own both an Alliance and a Horde house, you can toggle the active scaling Off in your current zone by shifting it to the opposite faction zone. Yep, correct. It's exactly what I was talking about. Open your housing board, click the Endeavors, top left, use this drop-down menu. Yep. That's exactly what I was talking about. Glad you found the instructions for it. Green tea, yes! Yes, that's what they use, is green tea energy, which is nice. V8 is the only one I can drink that doesn't give me the jitters, though I'm diabetic now, so I can anyway because of the sugar. Yeah, that's fair. Luckily, it doesn't mess with me because it's like, it's fruit sugar. It's not like the fake stuff or weird replacements, or stevia makes me feel kind of ill. For, you know, as an example. It's just the natural fruit. And I feel good after fruit. That one's good. Type 2 diabetic? I am not, no. Luckily, no. My mom is. She's a type 2. But type 2 is the non-genetic one. And hers, I know exactly why. Because she's a health nut in the wrong direction. It's the always starve yourself to lose weight thing. Doesn't help, Mom. And so now she's a type 2 diabetic because of it, so... come on, this worm. I'm already losing my patience, and we've only been able to kill it once. Alright, tell you what, because I'm bored, so I'm sure you're bored. We'll kill Helmix one more time today, and then we'll go do something else. Meanwhile, me over here somehow functioning with at least 1 to 3 things of coffee, about 14 ounces, 3 Splenda, and then cream, plus soda and energy drink if I had one. If I had that, I would probably be literally dead. I think my heart would actually give out. If I drink more than 20 ounces of coffee a day, I can feel it in my heart. Like it strains a little bit, and I'm like, that's my warning. Don't do that. So 20 ounces is the absolute max. I don't do more than that. Or like if I know I'm gonna go out for the day, I know I'm gonna get a coffee in town, I don't drink a coffee at home. Because, well, safety. So, just got my mom out of the pre-diabetic range. She was super happy. Told her she needs to hold that for a year. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Congrats to your mom. Congrats. Don't get bored? Well, I'm glad you don't. I do. I get bored constantly, quickly, very easily. I don't have the patience and the gumption that I used to in my youth. I have absolutely lost that, so... My message is basically daily, for being fair. Surrounded by genetically by type 2 diabetics, and then there's my mom with her perfect A1C, which always shocks doctors because she's very overweight. Yeah, it's interesting, because my mom is a teeny tiny little waif. She could blow wind on her and she'd fall over. That's why she was so shocked when she got type 2 diabetes, which supposedly is the one that you can give to yourself, and type 1 is the genetic one, I guess. That's just what the doctor said, but I'm not surprised, because my mom was always on the newest diet fad, and that's not healthy. You need your nutrients, or your body just starts dying. My mind is too busy to get bored. Oh, there's Helmix. Here we go. My mind is also too busy, but that's exactly why I get bored. There's 2. Why is it? Oh, there's 3. Oh, I see. Okay. I forgot this guy multi-spawns, so I was like, what? No. Okay. Let's log her out here. Let's go do something else, eh? Blech. Let's look. Let's see here. So... Oh, I need to do my Maw quest. Let's go do that. There's a breadcrumb I need from the Venari quest line that I missed. But those quests are daily, and I think I finally can get to that quest today, maybe? We'll find out. My patience is approaching doom scrolling levels. It's getting annoying. Fair. Ironically, doom scrolling annoys me. I get very, agitated if I try to doom scroll. So I tend to only do that when I'm going to the bathroom for long periods. But even then, I just grab my Switch and play that instead. Let's see here. Priest. What's this one? Ma, you don't like the ma? Nah. I get it. A lot of people don't. I actually really like the ma. I'm sad that I'm almost completely done with it. I suspect I've had mine a lot longer than I've been diagnosed, but they never caught it even though I was tested constantly because fat phobia. If you're fat, you must be diabetic, that kind of thing. Yep. That's the mindset for some reason. I've been showing signs since I was 10, but wasn't diagnosed till I was 19. Well, at least it wasn't too late in your life. So that's good. Hello, Kraken. How is the day? Do letters of a stern reprimand need to be penned? Is it all good? Hello, Mecha King. It's all going fine. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Actually, I can just fly over there. Last message before I go lay down, but have y'all ever had your back and shoulders so tight you have to have someone use a massage gun on it, and then afterwards you feel like you don't even have shoulders anymore due to relaxed muscles because you got used to the tension? I've never had a massage gun used on me, but I have had the tension. And had to relieve it myself. So, yeah, I can relate. I tend to naturally have very tense neck and shoulders for whatever reason. So I have to massage that out myself a lot. Miss what you said, the stream had a hiccup or something. Ah, it's okay, don't worry about it. I was just saying I like them all, that's all. Alright, down we go. Doink! I'll be the first to admit I hadn't, and I'm still not taking care of myself. So no wonder I'm diabetic now, but man was I screwed genetically on that front. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, all of my genetics are for like health issues, skin problems, and heart defects. Both of which I have. So it's great. Everything else, fit as a fiddle and healthy as a horse, as they say. But those two things, no. Unfortunately. Concealment is everything. Okay. So, hold on. So this is Rule 6. Let me look. I think today is the day I can finally get this daily. Prerequisite quest that must be obtained before it may be obtained. Concealment is everything. Okay, so I need to do concealment is everything first. Unable to do if I do save me at any cost. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So I do need this one. I guess. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go do that. We should have known about chromium picolinate sooner. Good for diabetes. I've never even heard of that, but I have no idea what my mom takes, so. Chiropractor had to use a massage gun on me, and I screamed and cried and wanted to throw up, but after about 20 minutes, muscles immediately surrounding my spinal cord lit up enough to relax and let me breathe. I almost passed out. Oof, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry. I don't like people touching me. People get hurt, so that winds up being a no-go for me. Mine's mostly mental, sprinkling the diabetes and possible scoliosis and PCOS. I forget that monster of mine. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, looks like we got an ad break starting here, and it's getting a little hot in here. So I'm going to take a short break. Let me get out of the way. I should be safe right here. And I'm going to turn on my fan for a minute while I go refresh my water and cool off a little, because we're unfortunately approaching that time of year where I'm going to have to start using my AC soon or something, because it's now 83 in here according to my thermometer. Approaching the danger range. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Apologies, came back and then immediately started sneezing. I'm like, really? Frickin' Spring, it needs to hurry up and get out of here. Okay, there we go. What am I doing here? Hunting rune over there, okay. There, I've refreshed my drink, got some ice in it. Had the big fan in my room with the door open for a few minutes. That helped, it brought it down by a good couple degrees. Is this down here? Is it this? Broker hunting rune. Let me read this, hold on a second. Stu Cipher will grant you souls from the screeching of the beast of warrens. Raven's Caverns. Okay, so it must be the cavern underground here. The only horse I feel like is the one that fell on the first day of the race. Heart, kidneys, gallbladder. That's so sad. Aw. That's so sad. Is the ritual blocking it? You know what? I bet the ritual's blocking it. So I don't see... These are for... I bet it is. Let me go... Yeah, because that's... Saying when the torturer is slain. Is this... Are you... Do I need you? I don't remember. I don't think this is... That's a bonus objective. That was not what I needed. It's fine, I guess. Okay, let's go to the other spot. I think the thing here is interfering with it. Anyway. It could be worse. Could have been the one that went into the ready meal anyway. Fair. Farming lumber in this game for the achievements puts me to sleep. If you ever having a hard time trying to sleep, do that. Valid. That is valid. Can I be out of combat, please? Let's see, that's a soul. Let's go over here. Yeah, it doesn't even show it there. I think... Yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't see it on the mini-map. I think the ritual is interfering with it. Let's go over here. Why am I still in combat? Leave me alone. I have to go back and farm for that. I'd already farmed it all out before learning that there'd be achieves for it. Fair. I almost did too. I was halfway done with all of the lumber. Can I log out? Yep, it's just a bug. Fun. Alright. That's the quest. This guy right here. That is not the quest that I need. That's the one that will prevent me from getting the one I need. So that must be why I don't have the breadcrumb. So we gotta ignore this poor guy. Alright. Low-key mad, which is why I haven't done it. Same, Neil. Same. I was glad that I keep an eye on Wowhead update stuff for that exact reason, because they'd announced when I was like halfway to 3/4 of the way being done with lumber farming that they were going to do achievements for it. And then they came back and later said that it'll be retroactive. It was not retroactive. None of the lumber, which I even didn't use, I purposely kept it in my bank just in case to make sure it would count, was not retroactive. So I don't know what bogus they were saying, or I'm like, yeah, what, retroactive as in a day before the thing went live? No. Mine was not, so that was that. Yours was? Well, I'm glad yours was at least. Mine wasn't. I had to redo all of it. So now I have thousands of lumber and I'm not in the mood to craft it. So yeah, that's fun. Miss Winter, you and me both, Renal. I can't wait for it to get cold again. I already want fall. I just switch off my brain. Used to do the Sholazar Basin run for ore, so no brain wrinkles needed. Just flap and dodge mobs back in Wrath. I used to be able to do that, but now I just get bored and agitated, so I can't do that anymore. Can guarantee it's not. Yep. So you must have been one of the lucky ones, Sarah. Looks like Neil and I were not. So, yeah, that's fun. There we go. That does not need to be on. Let me turn off that sound. Smart Quest is cool, but I don't need my self-monitoring on. Nice ice cold water does the trick. Alright, so turn this in, because then supposedly we'll be able to get the breadcrumb that I need. And I'll be almost completely done with them all. The only thing I'll still be missing is a dagger for manifestation of pain. There's one later tonight, so I have a timer set for it, but it refuses to drop the frickin' dagger. I even had to start multi-boxing it because I'm just not getting it to drop. I'm like, can I be done with this, please? Jeez. I had all the achievements for Lumberjack completed when they came out. I wonder why it would work for some and not others. The only one I had to do at that point was Midnight. Man, you got lucky then. I don't know anyone else that was actually retroactive for. Congrats. Don't worry, you'll be able to come back here when they do BFA Remix. BFA Remix? For the Maw? I can see Shadowlands Remix, maybe. Loki love that trinket with the candle. My partner looked at me as if I've been hit on the head when he spawned for me the first time. I know, isn't it cute? It's just this chubby little wax boy. He's just a little guy. Alright. Turn that in. Turn that in. Don't forget anything. Is that the one? Yep, I think that is... That is! Yep, she gives you a breadcrumb to go to the guy that I skipped. Yay! So that'll be there. And also, hello, Fear of Code. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome back, Areno. Oh. Okay. I had to buy that mini Pitlord pet on the trading post so fast. Looks adorable. Isn't it cute? I know, I love the little tiny baby Pitlords. Little Pitlordling? I don't know, what do you call a baby Pitlord? Are they born a lord? Is that how that works? Be a Pit Prince? I don't know. It's very cute. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Called Ben Lunchable. Lunchable! That's cute. Here we go. Breadcrumb. Done. Nice. Not even gonna finish that. Cool. Let's see, do I need him here for any other reason? No. Excuse me, no, because that's an agility dagger for later. That's rogues. Let's see. I have not done the rare over in Revendreth, and it's probably back by now on this character, so let's go do it. Let's go see if he'll drop the frickin' dagger. You'd have funny interactions for some of them if you take out your pet. Go to some of the raid bosses. Agreed, that would be cute. That would be cute. Oh, come on, let me in, please. 98% damn. Thank you, Black Miners, and hello, how you doing? And to be fair, I'm 98% because I have Dragonflight, War Within, and Midnight turned off. So this is just vanilla through Shadowlands. For now. I think I'm like 90 point something when I have all them on. Why only them? Because I'm primarily a Legacy player. And War Within and Shadowlands are not, or Shadowlands, because I'm in Shadowlands. War Within and Midnight are not Legacy. Dragonflight is, but I'm not focusing on that one yet because it's recently Legacy, as of this expansion. more officially. So I want 90s before I start forming that content. Be a lot easier, I think. Which I don't have a lot of 90s yet, so. Okay, no dagger. So how do you turn off an X-Pack? Sure, right here under expansion filters. Under the general list, expansion filters, you can turn one off. But it does warn you, it's not completely accurate. So some things will still be there. Like midnight, it still shows some recipes for some reason. So it's not perfect, but you mean for all the things? Correct, yes. That's the 98% Black Minus was talking about. Okay. Let's go do that boss again on War Mode. I think this character can do it. Also, I'm good. Not sure what to do in WoW. That's fair. Understandable. Maybe level something, or go read some quests, or I don't know. Chillax. I mean, for all the things, I cannot have all the things. Oh yeah? Too heavy on your PC, I take it? It is a beast. It is definitely a resource beast. And so on my previous PC, I couldn't have it. This one I can, but my previous one, yeah, I could not. So he does not have War Mode on. And can he do... Yes, okay, so let's go turn War Mode on. I don't know what the spawn timer is on that guy, probably like an hour or something. So let's carry that you can use the fire hoop on some of the non-combat pets. Yeah. Funny clicking everything off and then working on the stuff that isn't tracked right, so it'll be a bit more accurate. Yep, same. Yeah. I was specifically collecting the midnight recipes that weren't tracked just so it was accurate. Exactly what you said, Niel. Same. Made my new PC bug out? Really? That's weird. I'm so sorry. Okay, War Mode's on. Now we can go over to Wevendwef. I have to, like, stop myself from hitting Zareth Mortis because it's a habit now. I've done it so much. There we go. It's fine, I was happy to get rid of it. Were ya? No, I'm sorry. I think if I got rid of it, I would probably stop playing. And I don't say that facetiously, I do mean seriously, because, like, I'm at that point in WoW where I have to have add-ons to tell me what I'm missing, because I specifically did not get ATT until Dragonflight. I went through the game until I felt like I was done, according to what the in-game tells me, with the exception of, like, some Mog and stuff. And there's so much the in-game does not tell you about. So I'm beyond the base game stuff now. Dagger, please. No dagger. Way more of a collector than I am. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, it's primarily what I do anymore. I've completely, I think, I used to keep up with current content. I even did in Dragonflight, but I think since I've just not been happy with the current expansions, I didn't care for War Within All. Midnight's got cool theming, but I don't know, I'm just not into the content. I think I'm officially primarily Legacy. Where I always kind of did both. Now I think I'm more officially primarily Legacy. Let's see, so that was Earthen Ring. Let's do Moonguard. I'm a builder now, nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. That's good. Never knew I needed housing. Awesome. When they work out the bugs I've been having with housing, I'll be more inclined to do more house stuff. But between losing housing XP off and on, and stuff that I place, like the floor changing, the walls changing, stuff being crooked and it's not staying in its position anymore, I got frustrated with it. And now some of my decor is disappearing too from my inventory. So that's fun. Until they work out all those kinks, I think I'm just gonna wait to do too much with housing. Which kind of makes me sad, because I really wanted to, but it's fine, I guess. Alright, so this one will be the war mode one. Revendreth. Wait, what? Oh no. Yep. Yep. And two of those problems, the XP loss and the stuff not remembering where it's being placed, that's been happening to people, I guess, since it came out. It was definitely happening to me. I'm not the only one on that. And it's because of that kind of, oh, she's already done this. Shoot. I didn't realize she already did it for the day. That's right, I did it this morning. Well, rats. Okay. I'll have to pick a different character. Excuse me. Alright, she already did the Archivist. Shoot. I don't know, what if I'm missing stuff? I hope not. I hope you're not, because I have been noticing that. Vendors that I had completely done, ATT says I had it done, but then I go look at my decor, like my actual decor collection in game, and it's not there anymore. And I'm like, okay. I'm gonna stop collecting decor for a while. Till that gets remedied. Alright, so let's see. Who has not done that boss? The only problem I face with housing is the floors don't like to stay. Yeah, that one's definitely been a common one, I think, for people. I've been hearing that too. Floors are fixed. That was the worst. I'm so sorry. Well, at least they fixed the floors. I wish they would fix everything else. Maybe one day. Okay. Has this character done that boss? That rare? Revendreth rare? Yes, I have. Let me just go ahead and put her in Revendreth so I know she's done. Finished my horde house. The ally is being used for experimentation. House posting. Yeah, floor bug was annoying. Had a tolerance for the other bugs. Yeah, understandable. My bugs are a little too severe for me to be okay with it. Losing housing XP off and on really irritates me, and having to redo that is frustrating. And then things not remembering where I put them. So every time I walk back into the house, I would have to realign everything. So if I wanted to redo like a big complex build, I'd have to redo it like every day. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do this anymore. I can't. I don't have time for that. I want to build my house and have it stay, right? You'd think that would be okay. No, really not. So until that's fixed, I'm just gonna let it simmer. Okay, can't do it on this character. She's already done it for the day. That'd be so annoying. I have so many plants. Right? Yeah, exactly. Because I want to do like a really big, extravagant, like I build my own stairs with the cascading balconies, and like I want to get a really, really, really complex one. Get the biggest house interior option possible and make it really complex. But I'm not going to do that if I have to fix it every day. I think I would actually go insane. So, yeah. I'll wait. When that's remedied, I'll consider it. Alright, let's see if this character can do it. Now I can move all my characters back over to Revendreth for that rare, because I don't need them in Zerath Mortis anymore. At least the clothies. Getting down there on these rares. Okay. Have you done it? Can you do Revendreth? You can. Okay, so this one... I don't know his time rare though, because this is an Earthen Ring one and I just did that. Well, we'll go over there anyways. Let me look him up. Grand Arcanist Dimitri. I don't know what his timer's like. It could anywhere be 5 minutes or 5 hours. Revendreth. Let me look him up. See if anyone knows. Grand Arcanist Dimitri. What we got here? What's your timer, sir? Let's see. Responds in less than 5 minutes. Really? I assumed he had a long one. Really? Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'll just go through all of my Clothies until he gives me the frickin' dagger. There you go. If that's true, we'll do this guy for a while. I've got Clothies. My own houses are crazy unplanned, but fun. Now I'm building my husband's houses and I'm going in with a plan in mind. It's nice to be able to do both. Agreed. I'm looking forward to when I can do that, because I've got like in my own personal Discord, I've got like a housing channel where I see all these different builds people have done. And I've saved pictures of them for ideas. So I'm looking forward to being able to do that at some point. I want something really, really ridiculously extravagant. That's like a 2-story mini mansion. Total is 4 bedrooms. Nice. That's awesome. That's kind of what I want to do too. Some sort of mansion. Totally fair, and some of the in-store stuff is nearly 14 cash shop levels. I was tempted to grab the new exterior skin until I took a good look at the large exterior window and went, you know, I can't unsee that hard pass. I know someone was saying the new exterior window looks kind of like a dick. It didn't look like that to me. Like, I can definitely see it. But it's an awfully, like, I don't know. It doesn't look like it to me. So it's kind of funny. Wow, Adori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I don't know, maybe they should, I don't know, start fixing the housing system instead of bringing out stupid microtransactions for the housing system. Right? I feel you. I'm gonna try to replicate the Clue Mansion in the Horde House. I'm so excited, but my husband may object to the cost. Well, good luck. That sounds like quite the build. Sounds fun. I'm still upset they don't have decent squares of grass to lay down in the game and no curved ramps. I was noticing that. So if you want to make any of that, you have to like use a lot of decor to be able to do it. I'm a little disappointed. I'm hoping they come out with stairs. Let's see here. Like curved stairs and stuff. So I want the big, like, I forget what they're called, but the big curved stairs, we've got like one on the left, one on the right, and they meet at the top at a balcony, and it's like super grand. Whatever that is, I want that in my house. I love the look of that in the lobby / entrance area of a house. Gorgeous. Want it. So. Made those in my house? Yes, and I want a spiral stairs too. I want spiral because that's different. I want a spiral one that goes up a tower for like a mage tower / a library look. I want to do that too. A grand staircase. Yeah, whatever its like proper name is, it's that. You know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Where am I going here? So I'm stuck using the moss from Harandar's grass. Using the curved Silvermoon platforms to make spiral ramps I want. Smart, though. Revendreth. Is there a place I can show you my stairs? Sure, you can show in the Discord. We've got a housing section for it. I swear it's actually called the Grand Staircase. Is it? It probably is. Sometimes they have crazy names for things and sometimes they don't. I don't keep up with with architecture names. My vision was 3 spiral staircases or ramps that lead all the way to the top of the library and converge on a circular platform. Ooh, that sounds cool. I like the look of that in my head. I'm sure that would look fantastic. Good luck. Okay, where do I find your Discord? Right here. There you are. To be fair, I know there will be Discords that will climb over each other to have you as a guest. When you do not get up to that stage, Kraken. Oh, for sure, I'm not surprised. no dagger. Alright, next. The ramps currently look like butterfly wings. Oh, that's cute though. Pretty sure it is. My mom's house has a grand ballroom. Oh, that's cool. Grand ballroom would be fun. I want a Revendreth themed house. I love the architecture here. Spooky. Spookalicious. Alright, can't do... Well, I could probably manage it. It's a 63. We'll try it. We'll try it on this character. I want the ability to save builds. Yeah, Blizzard has said that supposedly they have that planned. When it actually comes, who knows? Because that would be nice. That would at least hopefully help with the everything resetting bug. Not that that should be the fix for it, but, you know. You are here. Hello, Alchemy. Welcome. Glad to have you here. My house is located in a graveyard, but I'm waiting for Revendreth too. Yes. Yes, I want Revendreth or Ardenweald or like a Northrend Vrykul house or all the stuff I want doesn't exist and probably won't exist for a long time. And that makes me kind of sad. Where am I going? Revendreth. Because I want to do crazy stuff, but I also don't want to lose out on the 30 plus hours I've already put into it. Same. Same, Neo. Same. And if I want to do multiple builds, like, I hope that we could have multiple saves. And, like, there's at least, like, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 profiles or something that you can save. Because if I want to build one, I might want to change it up. And what about holidays? Like, what if I want to do a holiday house? Like a log cabin type feeling for winter? Or, I don't know. I want multiple different kinds of houses, which is kind of the other reason I'm not super into housing right now, because you just have the Horde house and the Alliance house, and that's it. You can't have more than one. But having profiles would help alleviate that. So we'll see. Okay, let's see if I could actually do this. He's 63. Should be able to. Find out. You can't heal anymore as a mage. It's so stupid. You know, in combat. Ouch. Alright, let me get my thing first. Recuperate. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I got this guy. I think. We'll find out. Almost. No, don't do that. Ow. There we go. No dagger. Well, it was worth a try. Anyway. Let's see what we got here. I'll put those in the shop. Right. I want holiday stuff like they give us in the garrison. Same, Vampy. I was really disappointed that we didn't get holiday stuff last year. I was really wanting, like, the Winter's Veil stuff. But it never got put in game. I'm very disappointed. Also, why can't you have a Blood Elf looking house on the Alliance side and an Alliance looking house on the Horde side? I thought the factions weren't fighting anymore, so why the segregation? I don't know, because according to Blizzard, we aren't fighting, but we are fighting. I couldn't tell you. Alright, I might be able to do it on a 64 Shadow Priest. I'll give it a try. I posted a few pics in your Discord. Alright, let's give it a looky-loo here. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Oh, I like that. Ooh, very well done. Let me get some color coordinated hearts there. That looks nice. Nicely done, Sarah. That's gorgeous. And smart. I see how you did it. Looks good. Cozy. And grand all at once. Perfect. Doot, doot, doot. There we go. Thank you for sharing. Might steal those pictures. Save them. Perfect. What are you trying to do? Trying to get a dagger from a rare. Just didn't want to drop it. Being stubborn. Need to do the transmog for my Dargon yet for the end of the contest. Yeah, you might want to do that today because I'm handing out the winner tomorrow morning, and I kinda already have one picked, unless something else comes up. So do it today. Ends tomorrow morning. Let's see. You're welcome to come visit if you'd like. It's easy to see that way. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it. If I ever get back into housing, I will let you know. For now, I just save pictures and hope Blizzard fixes bugs. That's pretty much as far as that goes. Ow. These guys hurt. Do you mind, madam? Come on. There we go. Okay, see if I can do Dimitri here. Give me the thingamajig. Dagger, maybe? No dagger. Okay, next. Anyway. You already have one picked? Possibly, yeah. I've got like 3 or 4 of the ones that I like. And I'll decide tomorrow morning which of the winners. Of the ones listed, she's got a fave. Correct, yes. It feels like Blizzard has given up on fixing hardener, clipping, and anchoring issues. I need a new horde racer for my hunter main. Oh no. Rip. Alright, let's see here. He could probably do it. Don't think I've used any of my warlocks yet. Didn't realize how dark my photos were. Had all my lights off when I put it in. Fair. That's okay. They still look good. Still works. Come on. Load me in, please. Oakley dokily. Can he do the rur? Yes. Alright. Stinky Bright Potions are a win. They are. It's such a funny name for it, too. Stinky Bright Potion. Ew. It's so funny. I wonder if they actually are stinky. So, because that'd be kind of funny. It's like, no, we're not joking. This potion is actually very stinky, but it will brighten everything for you. It's just funny to think about. I'm sure some concoctions are just gross smelling. There we go. Alright, where's my pet? Get back out here, thank you. Love inky black potions. Yes, those are pretty too. No dagger. Okay. Next. Bleach is stinky. True. That makes sense. It's bleaching your eyeballs. I kind of love that logic, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, bleach your eyeballs. It'll make the world brighter. I don't know if that's a good thing to do. What's funny is I don't even pay attention to WoW drops on Twitch. I just randomly get notifications about a pet that needs to be cleaned, and I'm like, oh, cool. That's funny. Hey, at least it notifies you, so that's good. That's funny. Yeah, ironically, I don't really pay attention to them too much either, except that I have to make sure the link is up because I get them by proxy anyways, since I watch my own streams. So, kind of funny. I hope they do something other than the Murloc plushie for the next one, because I'm on like our third Murloc plushie. It's of the same one now. I'm like, can we get something else, please? The recolors are cute and all, but 3 in a row? Come on. Need a new WoW drop. We're up to 5 Murloc plushies. Is it 5 now? It's ridiculous. Oh, my cloak bug broke. What? So tired of my mog breaking, dude. It doesn't even say hello. It doesn't even say it's there. I can't even like whatever. I guess he's just gonna wear that cloak now. Ribbon It sounds like a Tide Pod kind of thing. Help. Well, at least I'm inhaling things with the cool kids. Exactly. Tide Pods. Good grief. Ironically, I was just making that joke yesterday with Silver because she bought some Tide Pods for laundry and stuff. You know, obviously, not to eat it. And so I was like, hey, and now you got new stacks too. And she was like, what? And then started laughing because she's just like, oh yeah. So funny. That was great. Bringing back TCG Petter Mount. Same. Why is your menu see-through? Because I use the add-on called the LVY. And you can change the transparency of your windows and stuff. So, that is why. No dagger, unfortunately. Alright, this guy's being really stubborn. Come on, man. Give me the dagger. It's an intellect dagger, so I have to use Clothes. And I think Resto Sham can get intellect daggers. I might have to do that when I run out of characters here on this account. Oh. Come on, let's see. Show me the money. Alright, I'm 65 and a warlock, so I should be able to do it. I did it on the priest and the mage, so... Alright. Let's get over there. Excuse me. It's so freaking dry out right now. My throat is struggling. I keep drinking water and my throat's like, help me. Such a little baby. Such a little delicate flower and I hate it. What do you mean you have to use a certain character? Did Blizz make so you can learn everything no matter what you're playing? No. Every expansion is different. What you're thinking of is probably raids and dungeons. Where's my pet? Wait. The open world is a whole different matter. Some drops from like rares and open world stuff is spec specific. Sometimes it's class specific. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's armor specific. Sometimes it's profession specific. There is no hard fast rule for any drop in the game at all. It's different for a patch, per expansion. So, for example, rares in Shadowlands are spec loot specific. So I need an intellect dagger from this guy. So I need to use any class and spec that can learn intellect daggers. And they have to be able to use it. So like, for example, I was farming Helmix and Zareth Mortis. I need a bow from that boss. So I have to use a hunter, because it won't drop for a warrior or rogue, even though they can physically equip them, because they can't use it. So there you go. Part of being a collector is, fortunately or unfortunately, having to learn that Blizzard is consistently inconsistent. It's their favorite thing. So that's why when people ask how to do something, I'm like, well, there's an explanation. So, yeah, it's all over the place. Dagger, please. Dang it. This dagger does not want to drop. Alright, next character. Wah! I'm gonna get another V8 just for that. Wah. That's the beauty of V8s. I can have multiple and it doesn't hurt me. Yay! Here we go. No one can correctly tell each other when does content go legacy, because every expansion they change when it happens. The loose rule is 2 expansions back. So like Dragonflight is now legacy, but War Within is not. War Within will be legacy when Last Titan comes out, but what part of it is considered legacy? It varies. Because, like, they don't always put in the LFR queuer at the same time. They don't always tune the raids and make sure it's nerfed at the same time. The open world stuff may not be attended to at the same time, so it's very loose 2 expansions back. Asterisk TM. So, yeah. Disgusted Waluigi sounds wah! Wah! Exactly, yeah. Sometimes it happens at pre-patch, sometimes later, sometimes Shadowland BFA went legacy halfway through. Yeah, exactly. It's all over the place. It's whenever Blizzard gets around to it. Pretty much. This is a good one. Like I was saying earlier, I got my V8s off of Amazon because they had a whole bunch of flavors that they don't have in stores for some reason, and they were cheaper. So the one I had earlier was strawberry banana, which was really good, and this one is passion fruit orange guava. It's really good. It's a little bit thicker, even though it's an energy, a V8 plus energy. It's a little bit thicker than the usual ones that I get from the store. So it's like, it's got some substance to it. So like it's, you know, doesn't make me hungry. It's really good. Alright. I'm 75, so I won't have any problems here. Dimitri, give me the dagger, honey bunch. And we don't gotta go through this freaking song and dance. Bruh. Alright. All I got here. I wonder if that means this rare over here, Soulstalker Doina. I've been calling her Diana, but that's not how it's spelled. I wonder if that boss has a 5-minute cooldown too, actually. Let me look that up, because I do need that. It's Warglaves, so I could do Soulstalker Doina. Thank you so much, Bad Wolf, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay, I ran out of clothies there. I think... Let me check my evokers. Can I get that dagger on evokers? As an intellect dagger. Let's see. Soulstalker. What is the... Respawn timer appears to be around 20-ish minutes. Okay. So that's still not bad for the other one. Get a second one on that. No one else is saying. Okay, so possibly 20-ish minutes. It's not bad. Oh, hey, my thing is done. Excellent. We'll do that too. There's a breadcrumb quest in Revendreth with one of the Dredger quest lines that will only show up if you have rank 2 Ember Court and have not done the quest line prior. So I was like, really? So I had to spend some anima on this and go do the soul quest on an alt so I could freaking get access to it. I'm like, are you serious right now? Ugh. Alright, let me go outside. Rare first, then I'll look at that breadcrumb. I was waiting for that. I forgot about it. Should be able to. Evoker can use daggers, I believe. Yeah, let's see what ATT says here. Should be able to. Because Evoker has kind of been funny because they haven't completely, like, correctly updated some of the loot. Yes, he can get it. Okay, so I can use my Evokers too. I should also be able to use Shamans, I think. So if I run out of Evokers and don't get the dagger, we'll use Shamans too. Because it has to be an elect, so I can't use my Rogues or my Hunter. Because Survival has chances at Agility daggers now, in case anyone didn't know that, because you can dual wield. So, random little tip. If you need spec-specific stuff, Survival can now do Agility daggers. Like, they could always learn daggers, but like actually using it, so when it's spec heavy like this, it'll actually drop for them now, which is nice. Hello, sir, please, dagger. No dagger, anyway. But fun fact, not fist weapons last I checked. Yes, not fist weapons. I was noticing that with the Serath Mortis stuff. I was like, really? Daggers, but not fist weapons? Come on. I put some of my place in your Discord. Didn't want to spam it out. This first post I nearly maxed out. That's kind of funny. But thank you, I appreciate it. I'll give that a lookie here in just a second. Let's see. Quest. Let me find this. Let's Rendell over there. This quest is available to players with Ember Court rank 2 while doing Dredger questline before doing the Dirty Jobs questline in Revendreth. So not my job. Should be over there. Okay. My hunter can use fists but can't roll on them. Oh, so they can actually use them but can't... What? Blizzard. Okay, you. You have the dirty job. Yep, not my job. Excellent. Okay. Let's go turn this in. Are you gonna give me the thing? Where he at? Is he Dirk? Who are you? Nothing interesting. Rendell! Oh, Rendell! Hello? Where he at? If you spare the time, meet me on the Dredgerwood. We'll scoop a couple of lots, see if we can. He's not here. Let me log out and log back in. Maybe he needs... Oh! He was running! Okay. Had to give him a second. Okay, is that the Dirty Job ID? Is that the one? What one do I have? Because this one is one of those ones where there's two of the same name, but they have IDs. This is the only thing I collect IDs for, quests. Because they are quote-unquote separate. Dirty Job. What one do I have? It's not showing him on it. Change your quest line before... How do I check what one I have? Is there a way to show quest IDs on hand? Let's see from this add-on. Oh, here we go. Quest ID to control tips. Hold on. My add-on might do it. Quest ID 57471. That's not the one I need. 57471. Yeah, he's given me the wrong one. Well, hold on now. I have rank 2. No. You're not offering the correct one. Maybe I need to go upgrade the Sanctum first. Like, actually initiate the thingamajig here. Let's see. Oh, I like your chessboard. Runewalker, assuming that was you there, Bearful. I like that. As I'm floating downwards, I can see it. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Let's go do this quest and see if that kicks in the thing. Because if I have to do a different character because it didn't trigger correctly, I'm gonna be annoyed because I used the last of my anima to do those upgrades. Didn't think I would have to do the quest for it first. Ow. Made an SV alt hunt just so I can use 2 times Thunder Fury on him. Hey, nice. New court. Let me go through these quests. Wah. Better use the staff because it's cheaper to craft. Fair. No, I can glide myself. It's okay. Let me go. Let me go. Run it all. It's fine. I appreciate that he didn't want me to fall to my death, but good sir. Wow. Hello, madam. It's silly and I don't like it. It's a 160 myth crest. It's 160 myth crest for 2 daggers, or 80 for a staff. Oof. Yeah, that's a bit of a difference. Good grief. Temel. Let me talk to Temel. I love that Temel's just like... He's gonna be the new party guy. Temel looks confused for a moment, then quickly pulls a party hat off of his belt and puts it on. I love that he just had one. He's now the party herald. Congrats, Temel. I love him so much. He's so cute. Okay. I crafted a bow on my main, but this one is using some champ daggers I got from Delves. Welp. Go figure. I love this place so much. Ugh. I love Revendreth. It reaches the depths of my Castlevania vampire-loving soul. Party Held to this day is my favorite title, right? It's so good. Okay, I'll do the rehearsal. I guess. Let's see if this triggers it. But if I go over there and it still doesn't, I'm gonna be annoyed. Hey, party hat. Oh, right. I can't see it in this form. Here. There. I look ridiculous with this hat. Alright. Matches my staff at least. So we'll do the rehearsal. Oi. All this for a stupid breadcrumb. Meet Rendell at the Dredgewood Muck Pool. Hometown help. That's the same guy. They gave me a breadcrumb. That's not the breadcrumb I need, but that might lead to the one that I need. Okay, that's interesting. Can I skip to the end, please? Ugh. I'm already done with this. I don't want to do it. Boy. I found as far as outside lighting for housing, the brain series of a loon can be placed. Interesting. Good to know. That's helpful. There we go. Get things cleaned up. I like the Ember Cord a lot, by the way, but I'm 100% done with it. I don't need it. I'm just trying to get that breadcrumb that is apparently required of this. The proc. Brazen Ivaloon. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, I wonder what item that is. I'm sure I'll figure it out, though. That's kind of funny. I have created one earthen of every class. The warrior is already level 80, and I'm worried I'll have used the map on him already, but the others are at most level 18. I'll need to check them. Nice. Well, good luck. Now, you mentioned you were going to do the, I have to just wait now. Okay. I need to talk to Temel, maybe? I don't see the timer. Let me reload here. Anyway, you said you were going to do the exploration XP leveling, so good luck. My backspace is next to my send. No worries. I have all the friendships from Embercourt maxed out in 3 characters. In case of reset, I got backups. Damn. Congrats. I think I only did it twice. I did it once for Alliance and once for Horde. Because there was a couple of faction things. There we go. I love Renathal. I hope we get to see him again. He's fantastic. My boy. And Theatar. Tea time with Theatar. There are my screenshots, are in. Nothing special though, I will not win. You're a Vine Vampy, no worries. I appreciate you submitting anyway. It's always fun to see people's mog. I was gonna use the Earthen exclusive super fast leveling method. Well, good luck, Alchemy. Good luck. Okay, pick up the formal teapot. Improve Theater's mood. Okay. Oi. Here you go, sir. Take your tea. I have 2 of those on the porch. Hey, nice. Well, that's good. Thank you, Malwaka. Everyone should have a cup of tea. Offer, Watchmaster. Here. Tea. Take a tea. Improve by dueling. Okay. Done. No match for my claws. Alright, clean things up. You reload again. For some reason, the timer keeps borking. You reload. Okay. Catch you all later. See you later, Bearful. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good day. Yeah, the timer's still not there. Huh. Well, alright then. It's fine, I guess. It's funny, when they announced the Covenant's original event, there was the only one I wasn't a fan of, and it was best for my class, so I went that way and absolutely fell in love with the zone. Right? Ugh, I absolutely adore it. I was very much enthralled with it the second I saw it, just because, like, I'm a big Castlevania fan, and, like, back in high school, like, it was always the vampire versus werewolf versus zombie, which team are you? I was a vampire fan. Still am. Adore it. I have so many vampires and as RP characters. And vampire adjacents. So this was like, yes. Perfect for me. Didn't like Denathrius. Really? That's understandable. Oh, come on. Optional. Just finish. I don't know how much. I just want to leave. Can I skip to the end, please? Wah. Just wander around and clean things, I guess. Wait for it to be over. Clean. The timer's not showing itself, so I don't know how long I have. Oh well. Yeah, and the verticality of the zone before flying, so I got a ton of gliders. Yeah, that's fair. I know a lot of people aren't fond of that. I get it. Until you find out Astlor is a Nathrius in an elf meat suit like Xalatath. I'm waiting for it, dude. Like, he's even Renathal's voice actor. It's the same one. So I'm just like, either he is Renathal in disguise, or it's Denathrius in disguise. Like, I know Astlor's not technically a new character, but now that he's front and center, I'm like, there's no way. He's gotta be. Like, dude. And you know what? I would be totally here for it. Love my boy Daddy D. Love the gliders, so many shenanigans. Yes, agreed. Gliders are handy. Same, I don't know why Ardenweald wasn't better for druids lore-wise. Really? You're not an Ardenweald fan? I loved Ardenweald. I liked the lore. It did a lot for the Loas, which are, and Wild Gods, which are heavily connected to the druids. So at least for me, it held up a lot of druid lore. Because the other end to the Emerald Dream is connected to it in a cycle. Which I thought was really neat. Ardenweald and Revendreth are ironically two of my favorite zones in the game. Howdy, Kraken. Howdy, Gorgal. How you doing? Welcome. I meant... Perfect. Well, howdy to you too, Gorgal. How you doing? Come on, I already maxed out like both of those. Please hurry up and finish. Where's Timmel? Where'd he get to? The short where Ursoc went bye made me cry so hard. Right? I'm still kind of salty about that. Like, bro, Ursoc deserved better. He so did not deserve permadeath. So rude. I keep picking on my poor boy Ursoc. Where did Timmel go? Hey, Timmel. There it goes. Cool. Great. Can I leave now? Thank you. Fantastic. Let me review all this first. Let me go, before I continue that, let's go see about this. See if it'll give me the correct one now. They permitted Ursoc so they could sell them at the cash shop. Ooh, harsh. I just don't know why they made Revendrift better for druids for stats. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you said lore-wise, so... Gotcha. I see what you meant. You meant stats. Alright, let's see here. Please give me the appropriate quest. Why can I not talk to you? Let me log out and log back in. It's been doing this lately. It's driving me nuts. The characters not being able to interact with quest mobs or whatever, or quest givers rather, that's like always been a thing every once in a while for as long as I've been playing the game. But usually you just walk away and come back to it and it fixes it. Not anymore. You have to like do a full log out for it to fix. And it's driving me crazy. It should have been purely cosmetic with all the abilities being the same, but just look different. Agreed, Neil. I didn't like that they tried to do like tie power progression and story together in that sense, and cosmetics, only because it doesn't get along very well in this game. So I agree. There. Okay, now he's got Dirty Job again, so let's see if it switched and is the other one. Yes, it's the correct one now. It switched. Thank goodness. I was worried I screwed it up by doing the other breadcrumb. Ugh. That means I don't have to do all these too. Get out of here. Get. Don't need that quest either. Actually, I'll hold on to that one. Alright. Yay! Have that one done. And I think with this quest, I'll have to look, but I think I'll have completed every single quest in the Shadowlands, including all of the breadcrumbs. And boy, let me tell you, Shadowlands had some wild breadcrumbs. I don't know why. Not very many, but some of them it's like, bro, it took me like 4 or 5 alts to get it correct. Unnecessary, man. Get that in there. There we are. Oh, that is not fly, please. Thank you. Give. Yes. There. I don't even have to do the next one because I don't care. I don't know if I have all the quests from Torghast followers. Wouldn't even know where to look in ATT. Probably, if I had to guess, under expansion features, because Torghast is under the expansion features section. I do happen to still need 4 more Mog from there, because when I did it, Paladin couldn't learn the crossbows and staves, but I could learn everything else that they had on the vendors, so I gotta go back and do that at some point. I'm hoping it will show up for my Paladin. I don't really want to have to use another ult, but we'll find out. Okay, so that's good. Nice. Yeah, that's those. I'm not doing that right now. Or that. Cool. And he's already done Dimitri. Nice. So let's log out here and we'll continue doing that rare we were doing, Dimitri, for the dagger. Alrighty, Roo. Progress. We are making some progress. Nice. That is good. Okay. Do you have the containment pack quest? I've been too lazy to do it. I do. It took me 4 freaking ever to get that. I think I didn't get that until, oh, I want to say sometime in War Within. It did not want to freaking drop. I was so grumpy about it. I ended up multi-boxing it because I was just so tired of it not dropping. I didn't care who it dropped on anymore. I don't even remember which of my characters did it, but I did complete it. Grossly low drop rate on that one. Revendreth. Okay. Alright, let's pop this open here. So, outdoor zones, Shadowlands. Look at that, only 18 things left to do. Wow. 2 rares that are absolutely disgusting to farm in Ardenweald. 4 recipes that are absolutely grossly low drop rate and expensive on the auction house in Korthia. 1 rare in Maldraxxus that's absolutely disgusting to grind for, plus a world quest for whenever that's around. And Revendreth here. I've got some avowed stuff I have to do, plus a couple of rares and a zone drop that just does not want to drop. The Maw is just 1 dagger from, what's with daggers in this expansion? Don't want to drop. From one of the Tormentors. And then Zerath Mortis. Just 4 more rares. Wow. Still no dagger. Ah. Nice. What's this? What's this about? Oh, Anima. This is just outdoor zones, mind you. The expansion features, I got 39 things left there. I still need more Grateful Offerings, Anima, 4 things from Torghast, but I'm almost done. Looks like I have a breadcrumb. I guess I'm not completely done with quests there. I saw that. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to use one of my non-Covenant mains. Whatever that breadcrumb was. I'll look at that. It'll probably show up on this one. Next remix, I'm leveling characters in RP servers. My main server cross realms too much and is crowded in old zones. Yeah, I feel that. RP servers have been a lot nicer for that because they don't phase as much. I will say though, I do semi-recommend being on a medium RP realm if you can help it, because I've got my mains on low pop realms and they phase a lot. I get jumped around a lot because it tries to shift me around because I'm too low. So it's working against me a little bit sometimes, but which makes mob grinds really annoying. So take it from me. There you go. Medium probably wouldn't do it as much. Alright, Revendreth. Okay. Pull up an ATT here. Let's see, it's the world quest. Is it down here? Expansion features? Necrolord, yeah, what is this? I didn't see that on my other characters, so that's probably disqualified on quite a few characters. What is this? Witness Draka's promotion ceremony. Prerequisites, fling an empty throne, Grommet Hollow. He was unavailable if Dreadlords. Oh. I see. I might... Vault of Secrets. Okay, I actually just did a whole bunch of characters through that and did not do the one that disqualifies. So I might actually be able to do that on a couple characters. I see. I see why that popped up. Well, this guy first. And then we'll look into it. See what the dealio is. Dagger? No. Okie dokie. Man, this guy's being really stubborn. My guy. Dagger, please. Paw. This has got a short spawn timer. 5 minutes, so that's good. Okay. Last evoker, and then I think I can do shamans. I should be able to do shamans. I believe you can get intellect daggers and shamans. Like, I have other accounts active, but I try to get things on my main account because I prefer it on my main account. But sometimes things are just so stubborn. It's like, alright. Then don't. Alright, come on. Load me in, please. Don't need Hedion anymore. Such a cute beetle. To Revendurf. Wevendwef. Man, this character's loading really slowly all of a sudden. Woof. Alright. All of my Exiles Reach stuff is on the second account. Recently my ATT untracked it, and I feel like spending an hour syncing. Yeah, that's valid. That's totally valid. I know, I think something is going on Blizzard's end, no surprise, where, like, the accounts, if... This is my theory, by the way, just from something I've observed, since I have multiple accounts. If an account is inactive for longer than, I think, 30 days, I've noticed ATT can't seem to read what's on it anymore. Either 30 or 60. Like, whenever the, hey, you could catch up, here's some free catch-up gear, thing shows up on a character, whatever that timer is, either 30 or 60. That's when I've noticed it stops being able to read, like, quests and things that are not warbound. So, I feel like that's a Blizzard issue. I don't know if, like, and that could be part of the reason I've been, you know, related to at least, why I've been losing quest progress. Not because of ATT, but actually losing it in game. I wonder if there's something going on with that. So, I don't know if it's connected somehow. Again, just my theories from observations, but there's something sus going on with that. And I hope they get it fixed, because that's kind of detrimental. And it's just brought to our attention because of collectors like us seeing it reflected in ATT. Because, you know, how many people don't use ATT would never know. And just assume that it's still, you know, tracking properly. Let's see, Shadowlands, Revendreth, can I get... Yes, I can get that dagger. So let's set to Elemental. Alright, let's go get it. That's also partly why I've taken the role of not deleting characters anymore who I use quest progress for. Because, like, I noticed that. Because, like, all of that Exiles Reach, ironically, speaking of Exiles Reach, stuff I did before they changed it, a lot of that got disqualified because I didn't keep those characters that I used. It didn't permanently cache it on my account. And because I don't have those characters anymore, I can't log back into them and resync it to my warband. And it drives me nuts. So I gotta redo some of that. So, another reason why I am keeping all of my alts. Meow meow. Hello, Kraken, Latte in chat. Hello, Euphoria. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Still no dagger. This guy's being really, really stubborn. Jeez. If I don't get the dagger after I do my other 3 shamans here, because I don't think I can get it on anybody else. I did all 3 clothies. Maybe Druid? I'll have to look at Druid. I don't know if Druid can technically get that or not. TLDR, when I run out of characters on this account, we'll do something else. So hopefully he gives us the dagger. Thank you, I'm in so much pain. Oh no, I overly exert myself to the point of potential heat exhaustion from work. But I am at home now, just half my body is cold, the other is hot. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Get some ice cold water in you. Try to, you know, not move around too much, let your body relax. I feel that. I've done that in the past, it's not fun. Definitely been small sips, for sure. Okay. Let's see, my loot spec is elemental. Let's go see if we can get the dagger on this character. Applied a good old CBD cream. My arm feels like it's on fire, but it's soothing. Well, as long as it's helping. Okay. Oh, there we are. Sir, I would like your dagger, thank you. Still no dagger. Wow. Alright. I'm not surprised, just disappointed. Jeez. Pa. That's what I say to that. Pa. Alright, next. What is searching of? I'm working on getting a dagger from a rare in Rivendreth. At the moment. It's a rares day. Where I farm rares. I expect nothing and I'm still disappointed. Pretty much! You nailed it, Bessie. Pretty much. Gosh. Alright, spec, already elemental. Here we go. Good times, manifesting, exactly. Thank you, Euphoria. And yeah, we've had decent luck today. Today's not been terrible. We got a recipe and a couple pieces of mog from the Zareth Mortis rares. So that got that chunked down pretty quick, so that's good. And got a couple of breadcrumbs done that I needed. So that's good. So today has been productive, but I would like this dagger. Huzzah, yes! I'm very happy about it. Okay, she's 65. I should be able to handle this. What is... Oh, she's not completely set up. I'll probably be fine, we'll see. Famous last words, I'm sure. There's some of her stuff got reset. Dicer. Thank you. Here we go. Take my rock boy. Ah, never mind. It seems he can't be taunted. Okay. It's fine, I suppose. What is this? Why is that there? Oh, that's a buff. That's not doing anything. Yeah, I see how this. Kick the rear and the cowbell where it moves so badly it'll drop his dagger finally. Right? Let's hope so. Jeez. He did not drop the dagger. Alright. Next. Huh. Did something silly with my pets, so yeah? That sounds like a good time. Glad to hear it. Okay. Last shaman, and then we'll have to check and see if Druid is eligible for this dagger. It's like sometimes they are, and sometimes they aren't with daggers, and I don't really understand the dichotomy there. It's a little strange, because they can use daggers, as long as they have an offhand. On my Goblin Hunter, I gave it nothing but bomb crabs. Nice. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I saw your picture in Discord about it. Assuming that was you. Sounds like a good time. Loot restoration. Yeah, he's fine. Okay. Something with some crab cakes. Crab cakes sound wonderful. Or some crab wontons. Or crab rangoon. All of those. Delicious. This thing still makes noise every time I go forward. Yep. Why? Alrighty. Take... I don't even know how many we're up to at this point. Still no dagger. Dang. Okay, I'm out of shamans. Let's check the druids. Let's see if they can get it. First one is named Crab Bomb R. It's red. The second one is named Crab Bomb G. It's green. The third one that sometimes come out is Crab Bomb B. BL. It's blue. That's fun. Pro tip, Costco sells legit crab cakes for $19.99 a pound. You can get 45 pieces for like 22-ish. Tasty. Do love me some good crab cakes. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Euphoria. Alright, let's see if Jared can get it. If not, I guess we'll do something else. Could I use an alt account? Yeah. Do I feel like it? No. Woof. Alright. Can you... He can! Boomy and Resto. Excellent. I was hoping it could, because sometimes they can't. And imbalance, so... Let's go get it. See if it'll drop for this guy. Or any of my druids. Which does mean if I get desperate enough, I could probably use my 2 speed druids. Well... Maybe, I don't know. I don't know about them actually, but... My regular druids at least. I'm gonna need to run to the restroom after this kill because I've been drinking so much water because it's getting hot now. I'm gonna have to start making sure I take my breaks every hour. I don't sweat well, so I have to drink a lot of water to cool down. Still no dagger. Wow. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, we won't take an official break, it'll just be a minute. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Much better. Liquid out, liquid in, liquid out. Drink some more water. Okay. Let's make sure my loot is set to resto, and let's get over there. The old guy's awakened again. Good evening, Poringosa. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Revendreth. Welcome back, Areno. All right. See if we can get this frickin' dagger. Jeez. Being stubborn. Suddenly Bear. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. My name is Bear Applier. Give me the dagger. Damn it. Okay. Fine. Next. Rude. Rude, 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 rude. The rudest of rudes. Dagger we looking for? I don't know what it's called, but it comes off of Grand Arcanist Dimitri in Revendreth. I can tell you what it's called in a minute. I don't usually pay attention to names too much, just sources and if I can get it or not. Alright. It is called the Grand Arcanist Soulblade. There you go. What are you farming? I don't know, but I want it. Exactly. Pretty much. Yeah. What Munter said. Yep. Pretty much. It's the dagger that lets ATT make a fun little sound. Yes. Nailed it. And yeah, like Fear Code said, the Grand Arcanist Soulblade. That's the one. I looked at it for a while back and it looks pretty cool. Let's see if we can look at it again here. That's it. Yeah, it's kind of a nice one actually. Look at that. And I believe that's a unique appearance. Yes, it is. It is unique. There's a lot of unique appearances. Where am I at here? From rares. A lot of unique stuff. Get wrecked. Really wrecked. Still no dagger. Wow. Alright. Sit. I sits. I love this form so much. It's so freaking cute. I can't wait to get owl everything. I want to be an owl that turns into an owl that turns into a bigger owl that turns into a fast owl. Okay? Yes, I want to be an Ericoa druid that turns into an owl bear, an owl cat, an owl flight form, and some sort of owl stag, and some sort of owl fish. Thank you. Have a nice day. One day. Because I'm weird and I like going overkill like that. Owl race when? Right? Imagine if we got playable Ericoa and they had like owl customization variants. Like how cute would a freaking owl Ericoa be? Oh my gosh, I'd play one in a heartbeat. I mean, I'd play them anyway, but like, an owl human form, yes. It's just a human with a little V mouth. It's super cute. I need this in my life. Alright, balance. Come on. Where did my... This mount form? Oh, his stuff got all reset. Ugh. It's fine, I guess. Where'd my flight form go? Travel form. His stuff got all borky. Rykul, Erico, Citralis, Ogres give us more raids. Races. Arakao. Not 20 orc dwarf races. Agreed. Yep. Agreed. Probably most of my main alts in main would become Owl's Blizz. There's money to make. Right? They really want to sell something. Freaking do that. More playable races that isn't a reskin of our existing ones. Thank you. Have a nice day. And yes, that includes the Harnir. They are basically a reskin. They even have the same freaking animations as Night Elves. They only stand slightly differently. Draenei, Belf, Taran. Yep. I'll need a paladin race that's not a human or a dwarf. Or those, yeah. Just give me snake people. Reskin Night Elves, really? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're just thick Night Elves. They really are. As someone who plays a lot of Night Elves, and with Haranir, I have a Haranir rogue, for example. He's in full head-to-toe armor. I could not tell, besides if I stop and stare at how thick he is, that he's not a Night Elf. They're really similar. Like, which is fine and all, but I would like some variety. Alright, last druid, and then I guess we'll do something else, because this thing's not dropping. It seemed like a mix between Night Elf and Trolls. They are. Customization-wise, they are. But they don't do any troll animations from what I've seen, like at all. So... Their rigging is pretty much just Night Elf. With I think like a couple of Nightborn casting animations. Chonky elves, pretty much. Let's see, loot, resto. Now imagine Malfurion scratching his chin and thinking to himself, that elf is thick. Yeah, pretty much. Thick elves. Let's see, Rivendreth. Hello, Kraken and crew. Super late to the party today, and we'll be in lurker mode as I'm putting away groceries. But wanted to say hi. Hope everyone is having an awesome day. Hello, Toxie, and welcome. Hope your day has been good so far. Mine's been fine. We got some progress. We actually got some rare drops in Zareth Mortis. We got some breadcrumbs done. Trying to get this freaking dagger from this rare, but it probably ain't happening. But we did get progress today, so that's good. Still have a ton of clipping and anchoring problems. That too. That too. Which is interesting to me. But this character should be able to do it. This is actually my speed druid. Yeah, he's fine. Why can't I use Thrash? Requires bear form. What? Since when does my Thrash require bear form? Excuse me? Alright. Well, he didn't get it, so I guess we'll do something else. Alright, let's see here. Let me look at that other quest. Well, the race is a bit boring. I do like their zone. Oh yeah, like visually for sure. I do like the Haranir. I don't like their lore. Their zone is pretty. And they have gorgeous models. I just really wish we could get something unique. They just feel like a reskin to me. It's another elf troll. It's skirting the edge of third dwarf sort of vibe. Roadsley Walk. Alright, let's see here. So, clean empty throne. Tio did that. But did he do Dreadlords? Victory in our name, Inu and Tio. Traders do. Yeah, that is not 5 minutes. That is way faster than that. It's fast. Empty throne. Prerequisites. Victory in our name. T.O. Okay, let me look up the Dreadlord's quest and see if that character did it or not. So some of these, you know, if I do a little digging around, sometimes I can just go do it. Quest. Dreadlord's quest. That one. Alright, give me the in-game link here. Ah, excellent. So my main hunter did not do that quest, which means I should actually be able to just go do it. It's just sitting there because I actually have everything ready for it. Fingers crossed. When they dance the hunter, they remind me of African forager tribes. So cool. Finally we have Africa represented in the game. Do they? No disrespect, I kind of thought they were seizuring. It made me really, really uncomfortable because I've been around friends that have had seizures IRL. So I didn't know what they were doing. I don't slash dance on them specifically because it makes me feel, I don't know, it triggers like that response in me. So I do apologize. Didn't know that's what it was. Let's see. Where am I going? So, hunter. There we go. It's a trance state the way they dance. That makes sense. That does make sense. It's awesome to hear. Yay for progress. Thank you, Toxie. Maybe one day we'll get to representing South Asians. I think Blizzard would consider pandas, although I guess I'm of the opposite thing. Like, I don't like IRL representation in games. I want full fantasy. Maybe I'm weird for that, but I like not being able to connect IRL stuff in games. I know I'm weird, but I don't know. I like when they don't represent anything and just make a completely unique, like, you know, fantasy race. If I wanted IRL representation, I'll go play a game that's meant for that, you know? Maybe that's just me. Let's see, so where is this at? Let me figure out where this quest is. It's under expansion features, not BFA, we need Shadowlands, Necrolord. Yep, he can do it. Okay, cool. Draka, Necrolord quest, see the Primus. Do I have... I'm currently Night Fae. Alright, let's go switch it. If I was triggering for you, I didn't think of their dances similar to seizures. Gotcha. No, you're fine. It's not your fault. It's just, it's what it makes me think of. And so it makes me feel like, you know, that, I don't know, cortisol sensation of fear in your veins because you're worried for someone's, like, health and safety. I've been around friends. I used to have a friend who had a seizure. She died because of it. And so, like, because of that, I think trauma, it was awful similar. I don't know. Too close. So it just kind of, I make sure to not use the dance. Like, the female one is fine. It's specifically the male one, for some reason. The female one doesn't bother me. I need to be Necrolord. We don't have a race doing a haka dance yet, do we? I don't know. Henderland is definitely all East Asian representation. China, Japan mostly. Yeah, I think if Blizzard wanted rep, that's probably what they would consider. Art imitates life. I was always done that. Yeah, and it's quite unfortunate. It is quite unfortunate. Let's see. Aldraxis. One of the pandas has a country accent. Not sure if that counts. Country accent. Yeah. Personally, I find slapping human culture into a fantasy race as lazy writing. I do as well. I also view it that way, Ida. And that's partly why I'm not fond of it. Like, obviously, art is going to imitate life to you know, to your point, but I don't like it imitating where it mimics, where it's just a one-for-one. I want uniqueness to it. But alas, you know, what do you do? We're getting into the deep lore on that. It is what it is. Subjective. Do I have my hearth set there? No. Okay, now that I'm here, let's go Maldraxxus. I'm actually to be able to just go do this quest. Ooh, it's dark and spooky. I like that. Alright, let's see if this is available. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I like when I can just go do things and I'm not having to dig because I already did the work. Do you have a breadcrumb for me, sir? He does, it's just right there. Hell yeah. Alright. Watch ceremony. How do I do that? Do you just talk? Oh, he's talking. Cool. Neat. Oh yeah. We're getting close to the end of the stream, but since we're just standing here. Wanted to let you know I'm not streaming tomorrow because Mother's Day is next Sunday and my mom wanted to go out for dinner sometime this week for lunch, so I'm taking her out tomorrow. Because I can't take Friday, Saturday, Sunday off because I work those days at my other job. So I have to take this one off. So I won't be here tomorrow, but I will be back Wednesday, back to my usual shindigs. Okay, she's good. I feel like I've done this quest before, but maybe not this version of it, I guess. Oh, you're a good daughter. Aw, well thank you. I try to be. I try to be. I brought it up and she got all excited. I was like, oh yeah, we could do lunch or something. Okay. Beautiful. Kraken, why? Who will I watch now? I'm sorry, I don't know. Whoever's available, I suppose. There. Added to collection. It's nice of you. Happy Mother's Day to your mom. Well, thank you. Because, yeah, in case anyone forgot, Mother's Day is next Sunday, the 10th. So I'll just put that there. Excellent. It's gone. Necrolord is now 100% again. Yay! Glad it was just sitting there for me. Nice. I'm missing one soul shape, and I don't know if I'll ever get it because the Cobra soul apparently has a low drop chance from rated PvP, from 2s, 3s, and RBGs. And you have to win. It's a low win drop chance. And I'm like, I've actually done quite a few of those since then, because I've been doing other stuff, like I was trying to get Mage Tower skin, so I had to win some RBGs. So I've not done that, and I'm almost always Night Fae. It hasn't dropped, so I'm like, I might not ever get that one. Rip. So close though. We got good progress today. I actually forgot that Mother's Day is this Sunday. I better put in a reservation for my mom's favorite cake. Haha! You're welcome. I did the good thing. Excellent. Excellente. Well, we did it. Good job, everybody. Thank you for your emotional support today. And for your luck. I was able to use your luck today. I got actually multiple things done. Look at that. We are at 9871. Got some good chunks done. 36 left in expansion features for Shadowlands. And 18 under outdoor zones. Hot diggy dang. Thank you. That's fantastic. So yeah, we'll go ahead and end it there because I think that's a good way to end the stream today. We're technically at time in just a few minutes anyways. So I will be back Wednesday, not tomorrow. There's my schedule. It is reflected in the schedule. I made it a vacation day so I could take my mom out for lunch. Good night, Latte in chat. Sorry I couldn't chat. No worries, Brielle. Glad to have you lurk and be here either way. The completionist nature, I'd never go to work. Oh, you and me both. You and me both. I have to fight it, dude. I have to fight it so hard. Good Kraken PC in 2 days. See you guys on Wednesday. Have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And happy Mother's Day early to anyone that might be doing that sometime this week. So have a good lunch with your mom tomorrow. I shall tell you all about it on Wednesday. Bye-bye.